boy Mark the Mentor. Are you ready to take your trucking business to the next level? With Trucks.pro, you get access to the best load board in the game, giving you the tools to find higher paying loads and streamline your operation. And right now, you can try the Pro plan free for 30 days, a $159 value. Click the link in the description to claim your free Pro plan and start making smarter moves for your trucking business today.
Warning: the following content contains strong language and may not be suitable for children. This content is primarily for adults, as this is a trucking channel and truckers have filthy mouths. Please don't tweak if I say. Viewer discretion is advised.
What's up? Come on in, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Or this evening, rather? It's 7 o'clock here, so how's everybody doing this evening? All right, so this is the call-in show. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. It's in the chat, pinned to the top of the chat. First call, first serve. That's how we doing it. So sooner the better. We're going to try to keep it 2 hours tonight. 9:15. I want to be out of here. So first come, first serve. While we waiting for somebody to call in, I'm going to go ahead and get this roll call out the way. Shout out to everybody that's calling in or coming in to the chat. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on post notifications as you come in. Shout out to Slater. What's going on? Shout out to Costas. Shout out to all the MGM members. Shout out to Jonathan representing the Boogie Down. Who else we got? Shout out to Boxtruck Buddha. Shout out to Beats. Shout out to SD Walk. Shout out to Marie. Shout out to Running Warrior. Shout out to everybody calling from or representing from the crib, I should say. Shout out to Marie. Shout out to Pippi. Shout out to all the moderators. Brian Garcia representing the crib. Shout out to Paul Lyons representing Detroit. L Boogie representing Michigan. Shout out to Kobe. Shout out to who else we got? Kevin T represents San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to Costas representing the crib. Shout out to Shark Life representing Dayton, Ohio. Dirty South Radio, what's going on? Luis Ortiz, what's going on? Lauren Farmer, what's up? Shout out to SD Walt representing Cleveland. Shout out to Michael Hines, what's going on? Kevin T, Goat Logistics. Who else we got? We got Jay Who representing Crib. Shout out to Girls Pushing Freight. Girls Pushing Freight says, Mark, can we talk about getting around factoring companies for faster pay? Yeah, we could talk about that. Let me see. Shout out to Kirk. Good to see you, Kirk. Did I see you in the Discord the other day? I was asking about you. Glad to see you still floating through these U.S. streets. What's going on? Shout out to 608. What's going on? Shout out to Spoken. Shout out to who else? Shout out to D Jenkins. What's going on? Michael Robinson. All right, call-in show. You know, I don't have a monologue for the call-in show. I dedicate the call-in show just to taking call-in. So the thoughts that I have, I'll just hold those off for the Wiseman show tomorrow. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the calls. Last week we had people that was called in, was waiting in the goddamn intro. But it looks like we're going to be back to normal now, that 20-minute buffer before the first person call. It's 20 minutes, and then everybody wants to call all at the same time. So first call, first serve. We're going to try to keep it at 2 hours. In and out, you know, because I'm hungry. I want to eat dinner. And last week I got off at 10, and for some reason everything closes at 10 now on Sundays. So I wasn't able to go get nothing to eat. All right, so link pinned to the top of the chat. Call-in show, first call, first serve. Well, what can I talk about while we're waiting for the first call? Everybody keeps sending me this one video. Listen, people send me videos to react to all the time, but I forget what day was it, Wednesday or Thursday or Tuesday. It was one day last week. Like, I got flooded with this one particular video. It's one particular. People that I don't even talk to was sending me this video. People were sending me this one video. Everybody wants to know what I think about this one video. There's one video that everybody want to know my thoughts on. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow on the Wise Man podcast. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow. It's this one video that is just everybody want to know my thoughts on it. Everybody want to know my thoughts on this one video. It is what it is. We'll talk about it tomorrow on the Wise Man podcast. I'll give my brief thoughts on it. All right, other than that, somebody said tariffs. Yeah, a few people hit me up about tariffs this week. But it didn't outweigh this one particular video. It's like one video that everybody wants my take on, a review on. I'll save it for tomorrow. I think most people probably know what that one video is. It kind of went viral in the space. As far as tariffs, I don't know why people because people did hit me about the tariffs. I don't know if you just really want to know my thoughts on the tariffs or if it's like a troll thing, but I don't care about tariffs. I think the way around tariffs is just to buy American. Buy American, you ain't got to worry about tariffs. So if you was looking at the Audi, you might want to go look at Ford. You might want to go get you a Ford Edge or something like that. Hey, if you was looking at a goddamn Hyundai or Toyota, you might want to go get you a Chevy Malibu. That's what I think about tariffs. I think just buy American and then you don't have to worry about tariffs. That's the solution. Just buy American. You don't have to worry about tariffs. That's my thoughts on it. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. Not one bit. Actually, I appreciate what the frantic around the tariffs is doing. It's presenting a great opportunity. So I enjoy it. I enjoy the tariffs. This is great. See, I'm not looking at the tariffs the way you're looking at the tariffs. I'm looking at the reaction of what the tariffs is doing and how much money this is going to be made from this. So everybody hit me up worried about tariffs. This is great. Smart people see the opportunity. Shout out to Kobe with the $100 super chat. Oh man, appreciate that.
Sweet.
Appreciate that. Yeah, Kobe told me he was listening to the I put out a video yesterday. Price Smarter, Grow Faster. You're charging too much. It's about an hour and 45-minute documentary. Some of my best work. When I was watching the playback on it, I was like, man, this is some good work. And I threw it out there. Kobe told me that I should make an audio book. A lot of content that's out there, a lot of people, don't know where it's at or don't know how to find it. So certain content, I'm uploading in video format because I think a lot of people miss these jewels. But what's crazy is these hour lectures, or that one was an hour and 27 minutes. I'm looking at the view count on it, it's approaching 1,000 views, but people like the clips of the real life interactions that I have with people. I think the real value is in the lectures, but it goes back to what I say all the time. Hard work. People run from hard work. So when they look at a video that's an hour and 27 minutes, that if you listen to it from front to back, it was nothing but a cook session. It wasn't nothing but a cook session. You know what I'm saying? And a new entrepreneur would learn a lot from it. But, people look at that time and they just feel like they ain't got the time to invest, which is crazy to me because if you're a trucker and you're a driver, you're driving all day. So instead of listening to who's popping right now? What's popping right now? I don't know, the new Lil Durk album. Listen to the new Lil Durk album, but then you know, dedicate like a couple hours to your day to listening to some educational stuff too. It doesn't all have to be music when you out there on the road. Listen to some educational podcasts. Uh, so yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. To J. Cole, but an audiobook may be something I may decide to do. Uh, but if I can continue to keep the information free, the people who get it, check this out. The people who get the value is the people who get the value. The people that don't. We don't need everybody to be smart. And I know that some people gonna feel hurt. It's a lot of soft people. They get moist in their heart. But to be honest, we don't need everybody to be smart. All right. If everybody was smart, it'd be hard to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a lot of people running around here worried about tariffs, and they don't see the benefit from the tariffs. There's so much going on right now. I'm not really going to get into it, but the real ones know there's something going on right now that is presenting great opportunity because of the fear of tariffs. Okay, buy American, but guess what? Since you guys are putting all this FUD because you're worried about something that really doesn't matter, it's creating great opportunities right now. Great opportunities. And the ones that get it. The ones that don't, we appreciate you too, because those are the people that when we get that upside, those are the people that we're going to relinquish to, right? For way more than whatever we're relinquishing, given to them was acquired for initially. It is what it is. Not really worried about it. So, but either way, this is the call-in show. Link is going to be pinned to it is pinned to the top of the chat. Where are we at with it? Have we hit our 20-minute mark yet? Nope. Still got a few minutes. Call-in show link pinned to the top of the chat. Yeah, so yeah, if you get a chance, go watch that video that came out yesterday. You're charging too much. The number one mistake new business owners make. I think it's a good video as far as, if you're coming in new, good strategy on, how to charge people. All right, link is pinned to the top of the chat. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. All right. Yeah. So create. Yeah. So that was the second most thing people been wanting my take on is this one particular video that came out earlier last week or middle of last week in the trucking space, and then the second one was tariffs. I just gave you my take on tariffs, so ain't really no big deal. You don't necessarily have to buy everything American. Here's the thing. You know what I think people should be doing? I think right now people shouldn't even be making frivolous purchases. I think if you don't need to purchase something, I think it would be in your best interest right now to save your money. And I'm not going to get into why. It kind of correlates with the FUD, that's, circulating around the tariffs. But here's the thing. If you don't need to spend money right now, if you're in a position where you're making money and you can stack it, I think that would be in your best bet right now. So, yeah, so if you, it is what it is. So yeah, that's my take on tariffs. Other than that, yeah, I ain't really tweaking on them. I have looked at some things. I priced some things prior to the tariffs going into effect. And then I looked at the same thing because I wanted to do a social experiment to see how much difference some things were. I looked at something that was around right under like $2,000. And after the tariffs went into effect, it went up $100. So, it did go up. I looked at a American-made model, and I looked at a foreign-made model, and the foreign-made model went up like $100 across the board. For something that, if you're going to spend $2,000 on something, to be honest with you, $100 makes a difference. But if you got it to spend 2,000, what's $100? So so obviously the more expensive, the higher. But it is what it is. All right, call in show, link pinned to the top of the chat. What do we make in America? Everything is important. Not true. There's a lot of things made in America. Look up American companies. Look up the top 100 American companies. Look up companies that manufacture in America. There's American companies that outsource. There's American companies that outsource, but also have factories here in the States. So you got to look it up. There's plenty of American companies. Not everything is made overseas. So, it's a lot of American companies. Talk with Walk says Caterpillar is one, Dell is one, Tesla is one, GM, right? They make American. I think they got a plant in Mexico, but they make a lot of vehicles here in America. Ford. So there's a lot of American companies. GE, Whirlpool. What else? There's a lot of American companies. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head. So, that's a shift. That's all. Just a shift. So even Ford is affected by tariffs, imported aluminum and steel. You'll be surprised how much of their electronics are imported. A lot of car manufacturers do get parts from out of the country. Still, you can look up certain cars are made. I know here in Chicago we make the Ford Explorer. So the Ford Explorer is made here, right on Torrance Road in Chicago. Get you a Ford Explorer. Don't go get that Audi. What's that Audi truck that everybody like? Or that the gym shoe. Don't go get the Infinity. Go get you a Ford Explorer. You ain't gotta go get you a Audi truck. Go get you a Ford Explorer. Yeah, go get you a Chevy Malibu or a Chevy goddamn Chevy Impala. Yeah, you ain't gotta go get you a A7 or A6 or a C series Benz or a E class or a 3 series or a 5 series. Go get you a nice Ford Fusion. Go get you you like them Chargers? Go get you a Dodge Charger. They got them in the base models of SXT. It ain't got to be a Hellcat. You go get you a base model Charger. What a base model Charger costs? About $40,000. Go get you a base model Charger. Yeah, get you a Charger. You ain't gotta go get nothing that's imported. All right. Call in show. Link pinned to the 10 opportunity. You dig? Bro, hella people driving Teslas. Honestly, I like Tesla. Yeah, Ford Mustang. Mustang is the only car that Ford make. They stopped making cars. That's the only car that they got in their lineup. Everything else is pickup trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. They got rid of all their cars except the Mustang. Smart business move. Because the margins are very, very low on cars. Like all those little cars, the Fiesta, the Fusion, the margins were just too low. And with everything going up, it's better margins on the pickup trucks and the SUVs and the crossovers. Get rid of all this shit that is low margins on. Just make the stuff that we got better margins on. Keep the staple car, the Mustang, and ride it out like that. I think that was a good business move by Ford. I think that was a good business move by Ford. I think that was a good business move. I'm not a Ford guy. I'm more of a GM guy when it comes to American vehicles. But all right, call-in show, and that was my third request. So the first request was to review this one video that came out. Second was tariffs, and third was, man, when the next call-in show? I want to talk to you. I'm gonna call up. I'm gonna call up. I'm gonna call up. And here we are. Here we are. Call-in show. As always, everybody want to call up until the date is to call up, and then I gotta wait 25 minutes for the first call. GM has a nice lineup. I like the GM lineup. I like the GM lineup. I see they got the is they putting they bringing the Regal back out? I think I saw. Was that a concept? I think I saw something with a supercharged Regal. Buick is bringing back. It looked nice. It looked pretty nice. I think a lot of people getting stuck in foreigns now. I remember like back in the day, like shit, if you had a American car, I remember back in the day, if you had something that had an engine, you was in the dough. Now, you know, the only American cars that seem like they get love is the Hellcats, the sportier cars, right? The SUVs, yeah, obviously the Escalade, and then pickup trucks. You know what I'm saying? But like the cars, it's like they don't get love. Like back in the day, you can get you a Regal, you could be in the dough. Shoot, you can get you an Intrepid back in the day, you'll be in the dough. You can get you, I had a Lumina in the dough, a Beretta, you in the dough. Goddamn, what else? What else? A MC, you in the dough. Like a regular American car for like $20,000, you would be in the door. Like, you can't do none of that shit no more. Batra Buddha said a Grand Dam, LeSabre, yep, 098, you know, a Cuddy, you know, you get you a Cadillac, any Cadillac, a STS, a SLS, a DTS, a Fleetwood, a DeVille. I had a buddy. He had that short body L dog on Wishbones back in the day. He had that short body L dog on Wishbones. Then he flipped it to some Assassins. Y'all don't know about this. Y'all don't know about no Wishbones or no monoblocks or no Assassins. Y'all don't know about that. You know what I'm saying, right? You can have you a box Chevy. Yeah, just you could go and just get you an American car, like he said, like you can go get you a Grand Am or a Grand Prix or a Bonneville, and you would be in the door. Like as long as you had a car, you could dress any car up and you would be in the door. Nowadays, you got to go like you got to go drop a bag to be in the door now. You know, Eric, man, call in show. We only do Q&A. We only do Q&A live on the call in show. You got to call in, big dog. We can't read on call in day. We become illiterate. We can't read the chat on the call in day. On call in day, we become illiterate. We can't read. We can only hear. So you got to call in. We can't read. We can't see. Costa said that Bonneville. I remember my cousin had a Bonneville. He had a short body Bonneville before they came out with the long body Bonneville, the SSEI. But I remember when the Bulls won the first championship, my cousin had I think it was an 87. I forget what year. It was an 80-something two-tone Regal T-tops. We was riding on the west side, hanging out the T-tops, wilding. I remember I was about 8 years old, but it was just, no, I was 11 years old. And I remember that first championship, Streets was crazy. At 96 Impala, that was a hit. That still is a hit. The Impala, the Mercury Marauder. I wanted that big body bubble Bonneville. I wanted that big body bubble Bonneville too. That SSEI. I remember looking at one in like '98 because I was shopping for a car. I ended up ultimately getting the Lumina, uh, but I really wanted that Bonneville. But I didn't get the Bonneville. I ended up getting the Lumina, and I think I was better off with the Lumina. Yeah, that Lumina. Chevy Nova. My mama had a Chevy Nova. She had an '86 Chevy Nova. I remember that car. She had an '87 Chevy Nova, and she had a '86 Chevy Chevette. She bought a Chevette, and then she traded it in for a Chevy Nova, like a year and a half, 2 years later. Yep, that old Chevette. That was her first car. I remember I was like 6 when she got that car, Chevy Chevette. Old little hatchback. All right, call in show. This ain't the memory lane show. This the call in show. Link pinned to the top of the chin. Is it pinned? Yeah, it's pinned. We got 100 and some people in here waiting for somebody to call in. All these people that DM me, all those comments that I read. When the next call-in show, I gotta talk to you. I say Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now we here. What's the car that has a longer back, front, or shorter? It's a few cars like that. The Bonneville had a long version, and they had a short version right before that model. Before they made it long, they had a short body. It's a few cars that had a long body and a short body. Oh, link pinned to the top of the chat. Call in show. Link pinned to the top of the chat. Let me put it at the bottom too. Let me see. Put it in. There you go. Marie said her mom had a T-top Z28. T-top Z28. Ooh. It was a guy in the Discord I think he had a 71 Chevelle. I tried to buy it from him. He didn't take my offer. Then when it turned around and sold it and didn't tell me. I offered him like 15. I offered him 15 grand and a year of coaching. I think that was a great deal. They're gonna turn around and sell it. Yeah, he had a 71 Chevelle. Just sitting, wasn't doing nothing with it. Tweaking. What's crazy, I saw a guy driving a Chevelle the other day, a blue Chevelle with white racer stripes. That was clean. I thought about transportation boys. Every time I see a Chevelle, I'm just get mad. I'm gonna be mad at transportation boys. Every time I see a Chevelle on the street, I'm gonna be mad. What's up, big dog?
What's up, Mark?
What's going on?
Not much, man. Shit, I commented on one of your videos like 3 days ago. I told you I was gonna try to catch you on Sunday.
All right, we here now. What's going on?
Nah, I just shit, man. I appreciate the videos you do. I like the content. Just showing love. That's really it.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
I got one. I do got one question though.
Mm,
So I'm primarily on the cargo van side, but
yep.
I just got a contract here in Florida with the HCA hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
And what's a good box truck to start off with, like brand? I was thinking Freightliner or International, but to deliver medical equipment.
What size truck they requiring? You don't.
26.
Oh yeah, Freightliner is good.
Freightliner is
Freightliner
good.
is good. I'm
What
not a big
year?
fan. I'm not. I would
It
go.
don't
How
matter.
much money? How much money you got to spend?
I could put 20,000 down.
How much money you looking to spend? What's your budget in total?
Honestly, I ain't trying to get nothing new. Max out goal is 20.
Oh, you want to spend 20 altogether?
Yeah.
It's a local truck, right? You saying local, right?
Yeah. I'm staying local. I don't do no OTR. I just keep it.
Just
I guess regional. I might go here to like, but the box truck will be local. But some of my vans go out to like Georgia and Tennessee areas like that.
yeah. Well, just find you something for just shop. If it's gonna stay local, shit. Here's the thing. And a lot of people disagree. Me, I don't. Older truck to me, I don't mind. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
neither.
I
Some of
don't
my
mind.
equipment is old. I
So
started with a
so
Chevy Express.
you signed up with what?
I said, me neither. I don't mind older equipment.
What year was the Express?
2006.
Oh yeah, that's what I started. But see, when I was buying my 05s and 06s, that is what was going through the auction when I started building my fleet in 2013. So all my old equipment was 8 years old. So it wasn't fairly old then, but obviously now it's 20 years old for the ones that I kept. But yeah, 8 years old. When I was building my fleet, I was buying stuff 8 years old, 8, 9 years old. So it's 2025 now. Even if you go back 10 years, it's good. I'm a big fan of the C series C65s because that's what I was getting when I was building. I was getting like C6500s for the 26 footers, and I was doing GMC 3500s for the 16 footers. So I know
Yeah.
a lot of y'all new cats, y'all like Hino, Freightliner, International, but
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not big on the box truck side. That's why I'm just calling in. I ain't gonna
mhm,
sit here and I know all that information.
mhm.
As far as like what's the best trucking years to go for.
If I was to
Uh,
buy a truck today, I would buy a Freightliner.
Freightliner. I heard
Yeah,
I was doing some research.
I would buy a Freightliner if I was looking for something on the newer side. I would buy a Freightliner if it didn't matter and I was looking for something and I didn't matter how old. I would go get me a C65.
Okay.
That's me
I was
personally. That's personal preference. So
okay. I was doing research. I guess it's easier to get the parts if something mess up. Freightliner.
yeah, it's easy to get like versus like a Hino. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. All
Mhm.
right. Yeah, man.
But 20,000 ain't a bad budget.
Nah, I did it smart, man. I work my job, and me and my brother, we partners in this. So we've been in the game. Well, as a business, our own business, since 2023, May 2023. So
It's good.
we started off with that Chevy Express, and now we got like 10, 11 vans. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you in the comments. That was you that said you had 11 vans. Yeah.
yeah. No, I didn't tell you I had 11 vans. That must have been somebody else.
Somebody else then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, what's your hold on? No, somebody else. I think their name was Mike or something like that. Okay. So you got 11
yeah,
vans running down in Florida.
yeah. I do. I got a contract with USPS, and we run
Okay.
pharmaceuticals for them.
Okay.
So
With
I stay
USPS
local.
with USPS or US Pack.
No, USPS. Like I got
Okay.
solicitations and routes and stuff
Okay.
like that. Yeah,
Okay. All right. All right. And you
yeah.
started with a '06
With
GMC.
an old, actually the '06, I didn't do USPS. I did a company called Need It Now. I started with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really certain companies. I ain't gonna backtalk nobody. I was
Mhm.
shopping around, see how things went,
Yeah.
and then I kind of just build from there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that '06. What is it? '06 Savannah or Express?
Express.
It's a good van.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I got um I got two connects, four transits
Hmm.
for the smaller routes. The '06. and I got 3 Ford Transits, 250s and one 350.
What you got in that? What you call it? The 4.8 Vortec,
Four.
the Express. What's that? The 4.8 or the 6.2?
Yeah, the 4.8.
That's a good. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good van.
That shit got 300K miles, bro. Still running.
Still running. I'm telling you, it's a good van. Yeah, that's a good van.
So, but
Yeah.
you know, we doing all right, man. I don't really. I watch the content to watch to get insight. I like how you keep it, raw. Pause. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
But I try not to dabble too much OTR and low boards and none of that shit, man.
Man, I mean, if you don't have to, you don't have
Find
to. I
local
think
work.
I think everybody, if they could stay local and sleep in their own bed at night, they would. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course,
So
yeah.
uh, if you don't have to go OTR, like you don't have to. Luckily, you
Yeah.
found something locally, or you built something locally that doesn't require you to send your equipment over the road. So and you got a good contract, and you got a good
Oh yeah,
contract. So um,
definitely.
it's a blessing, So
Yes,
it's a
sir.
blessing. Yeah.
Shit, I'm trying to expand, but little by little, I ain't getting greedy.
Sound
I'm
like
just
you already expanded. You already ready
well, I
in the
mean to
midst.
other states, like do the same thing I'm doing here in Florida, but like let's
Mm-hmm.
neighboring states.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
but keep it local, but for like get a team for that state as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It
um,
sound like a plan.
yeah.
It sound like a plan.
How is it over there in Chicago? I know y'all the mecca of freight.
For freight, there's always opportunity here. Always opportunity here.
I got you.
So
There's a lot of local work over there, or it's more
I mean,
out
it's
of the
the
state.
Midwest. It's the Midwest, so it's just a lot of manufacturing that takes place in the Midwest. So the
I got
Midwest is where it's industrial. So by us being the largest city in the Midwest, third is largest city in the country, but the largest city in the Midwest, then obviously there's a lot that comes out of this area within the state. So
you. Yeah, Florida's dead.
it's not a lot of manufacturing down there in Florida.
Uh,
You know,
I hear drivers
that's a
complain all the time.
that's a sunshine state. Y'all like to party and lay on the beach and get tans. And y'all ain't really trying to get it out in the
Ain't no
mud.
more of that
Y'all,
now.
y'all pretty down there. Up here, we like to get our hands dirty, man. You dig what I'm saying? Put that work in.
Yeah, I've been down here 10 years. So,
Oh, where you originally from?
to the Bronx, New York.
I figured you was from. A lot of New Yorkers. Why y'all like going down to Florida? All y'all New Yorkers like going down to Florida. Why y'all like Florida?
Well, I mean, I'm only 29. I mean, I look crazy right now. I got a head, beard, and all that. But
Mm-hmm.
um, shit, I was getting in trouble in the Bronx, so my mom sent me to my pops.
Mm-hmm.
So I did sophomore year to right now. I've been living. So I was
Okay.
probably like 16, something like that. Yeah,
Pops got you right.
he did. He did.
That's what's
Military
up.
man. He ain't play that shit.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, but no,
But
it's a lot of opportunity up here in the Midwest. But it sound like you a local guy, so you found if you found a way to run 11 trucks in Florida, you doing good. Because most people I talk to that talk from like retirement states, like Florida and Arizona, usually they struggle.
I ain't gonna lie. In the beginning, it was a struggle, but a lot of networking, putting myself out there, knocking on people's doors, handing out cards. Um, Shit, bro. The thing is too, before I did this, I used to work for Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew I was a vendor. I worked all the stores. I knew everybody, all the WalMarts, Amazons, hospitals, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. And one of the hospitals we used to fill up was HCA Hospital, and that's how I got the contract here because I know I used to know the supervisor, the managers there.
Oh, so
So
you didn't get that through? I thought that was like a government type thing.
no, HCA is not. It's not. The
Okay.
USPS is though.
Okay. That's a government.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, USP. That's what I'm thinking about. So the hospital isn't. So you run it.
Mm-mm.
So you running two contracts. The hospital. Well, no, you ain't even started running the hospital yet, have you? You need a truck for that,
No,
right?
I did for the cargo vans, but they like the service I've been giving them, so they've been offering me
Mm-hmm.
medical equipment. See,
Okay.
before instead of delivering like now they want to do like heart
If they were
monitors,
if they want a 26 footer, they probably gonna have a lot of hospital beds because you can
hospital
do a lot of
beds.
that shit in a van. But if they require a 26 footer, they're gonna stick a bunch of hospital beds on you.
Right. Before I was doing the Baxter fluid, the IV fluids. Well, I'm still doing it now. The
Mm-hmm.
IV fluids. I deliver a lot of like supply chain stuff. Also what I do is I help in the relief of hurricanes. Like this
Mm-hmm.
previous Hurricane Milton, I was sending supplies to the hospitals. I sent supplies over there to North Carolina, Asheville, that
Mm-hmm.
got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what else? Yeah, a lot of stuff that's smaller that could fit in a van.
Mm-hmm.
Either they forklift it in or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But yeah, man, they now that they're requiring, you can't you only maybe put one hospital bed in the van,
Right.
maybe. That's
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna see what's up with that, man. I was like, I was talking to my brother. I was like, let me ask Mark, man, because he been in that box truck game many years. So I figured,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'll ask around. Yo,
Yeah.
bro, can I ask you a question though?
Mm-hmm.
You don't do work no more in the field? But I'm saying like besides like the roadie, you know,
I don't even do that. I did that for like a month just to shoot some content,
gotcha.
and
Do you
then
still got your people in the field though? Like they out there doing their thing, or you sold all your trucks?
I've been retired since 2022.
Oh, since 2022.
I
Okay.
kept I
I,
kept
I,
I
it only
kept
only
I
been
kept I kept a few trucks for novelties, and
okay.
like whenever I have like a desire to like reminisce, I'll just go to the yard and just look at them, sit in them.
Okay.
You know. They still costing me. They're still insured, and obviously I got to pay the storage fee every month. But I ended up keeping originally. I ended up keeping 3 out the fleet, but then I ended up selling another one, and I'm just been holding on to these 2 because one was the first one I bought, which has a lot of sentimental values, and then truck number 3 has a lot of sentimental values too. So I just
Okay.
kept those 2. Yeah,
I
but no,
got you.
I've been retired for going on 3 years. We'll be 3 years towards the end of this year.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I only been watching you for a couple months, so I ain't know that. That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
yeah, I'm a
I
lot
feel
older
like
than you.
it's all good.
Yeah, I got in at a
So
good time, and I did what I was supposed to do, and uh, there was an opportunity that was presented due to the pandemic, and it was a great time to exit. So
right.
so I got lucky. So some say I got lucky, but I guess you can say it was a little luck, but being in the right place at the right time, and having being able when the time presented itself, being in position that I could uh transition.
So
So
let me ask you. You say you came in the pandemic, or you had a better
no,
time in the pandemic?
I started dibbling and dabbling in 2010.
Okay, all right. Now I was gonna say
So
because I know from what I've seen you in White Glove, right? Well, you was in White Glove.
moving and final mile, yeah,
Yeah, that is. Oh, so you did the final mile while
and
the
moving.
pandemic was going on, right?
No, during the pandemic, I had already exited out because of the lack of people, and then just focused on moving.
Got you.
So cut the final mile off. Pandemic, strictly moving.
That shit. The pandemic ain't affect your work due to the 6 feet, apart
No,
thing or whatever.
it affected it. The 6 feet didn't have shit to do with it. What affected it was the free money. Yeah, you definitely new to the channel because I've told this story a gazillion times. Wasn't
Yeah,
nobody
brother, my
coming to
fault.
work.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It only been a
no
couple
one.
months, man.
I was just like everybody else. I wasn't exempt. People didn't come to work. So when you listen, I was listen. Once that money started hitting them streets, that was it. That was it. So
bro. To
wasn't nothing you
find
could
good
do.
drivers nowadays, man.
Well. Yeah, yeah. It would listen. So where we are today, right? It was going to eventually get to where we are as far as the mindset of how people look at work. The pandemic just came along and sped it up. I already saw it going in that direction, right? Because I was in business prior to the gig economy, and as the gig economy, as it
You
continued,
can't
as
build a
you
business off that. You can't build a business
no
off that.
no
I
no
don't care
no
what
you
nobody.
can't build a bit you can't build a business off that, but in the industry, the two niches that I operated in, uh when the gig economy was introduced with rideshare, back then those rideshare guys like 2015, 2016, they were getting paid a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
so I saw the writings on the wall. Then by 2018, I'm like, shit, by that time you had the rideshare, then you had the Uber Eats and all that shit. So I started to see the writing on the wall then, prior to the pandemic. This is me not knowing what was to come 2, 3, 4 years down the line. So
Right.
I saw the writing on the wall then. When the pandemic came, the direction we were headed in, only thing the pandemic did was just accelerate it and speed it up, put it on steroids pretty much, and got us to this point. We were gonna get here anyway.
Of course,
We were
yeah.
gonna we were gonna get here anyway. I saw it. Pandemic just sped it up. So the mentality, the laziness, all that shit, we were
The
gonna be here
entitlement.
anyway. Entitlement, we
Yep.
were already headed in that direction. We were
Yeah.
already headed in that direction. Like I would have like I would have a stack of applications on my desk, and as we got closer and closer to 2020, the pile just got lower and lower and lower. Less people were inquiring about work. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, pandemic just came and just took us there.
Not
So,
only that, a lot of dudes in this industry, they got used to that pandemimic money. So now that the market's correcting itself, homie, people ain't making that same money. You ain't get, you know, $100 to go 10 miles up the road and no shit like that.
I think they got used to the money, and they also got used to the
For me,
the
that's the supplement. That's like when you bored or you got to fill in or I don't,
what are you
I don't
talking
know.
about? From what from what aspect are you
Gigs,
talking about? Oh, you
like
talking
all
about
them
the
apps.
gig?
Yeah, them gigs and all that shit, man. You know how
So
many drivers and truckers every
so
day be like,
so the gig stuff was a fluke, right? It was a fluke during the pandemic. But anybody that knows business, even prior to the pandemic, like a lot of the gig, but from the rideshare perspective, I remember those guys used to brag on how much money they made. But anybody that has some type of business acumen should have known that the pay was going to wane off over the course of time, right?
oh yeah,
Obviously, the people that were doing gig work during the pandemic, there was a high demand because everyone was home, right? So everybody was ordering groceries, they were ordering food. Then once the free money came in, the demand was still there, and now people have money on top of it. So now they're ordering more groceries, more food. So obviously, higher demand, higher pay. People who, like I said, were ignorant to the business just didn't realize why this was happening, and they quit their jobs. They thought that this was the way. It's still some people that think it's the way. You know what I'm saying? But like, you
right.
can't build a business off of something that you don't control. You know what I'm saying? You can't build a business. A lot of people, they fail for it. You know what I'm saying? So it's unfortunate, but then again, it's not, because it's common sense. Like, how can you
Of
build
course,
something on something you can't control?
that's true.
So
Yeah,
it is what
that's
it
very
is. You know.
very true.
But yeah. Yep.
But yeah, bro, that's really it, man. Like I said, I know you usually you got the crazies that be coming on live with you, man. I just came to show love, you know.
No,
Um,
I don't talk to no crazy people. Where you be seeing that at?
nah, I didn't really mean like actual crazy people, but I'm saying like when
Oh,
you be going back and forth with some of these dudes or what they be saying, I'm like, hell no,
well, a lot of people
bro, you be
misled.
looking stressed out, bro. You
Uh, Sometimes I do. I try not to let it stress me no more. I keep them short now. I try to get in and out in 2 hours, 2.5 at the most, maybe 3. But I think a lot of people just misled. I think when a lot of people come to me, they've already been elsewhere and they were already sold this false reality of what business is. And I think we saw this week with a particular video that everybody want me to talk about, that I'm probably going to talk about tomorrow on the Wise Man show. I think now they start to see the writings on the wall. Uh, so I think, and I don't want to say, I just say ignorance. The thing with this industry, it's more to it than just the truck, the load board, your DOT, your LLC. Like, this is still a business, and you have to know
a lot of our people don't know business.
business. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know business. So uh what we starting to see now, or what I'm starting to see, is that a lot of people now, they want to learn business. I think if you know business, you can be successful in anything it is you do.
Bro,
I think
you got
that
to know business to be in this industry though. You can't just a lot of these dudes
well well
they want to get a truck and then don't want to ride it. They don't
well
want to
well
drive the.
well it's okay to be ignorant. You just have to learn. So, like, not everybody knows everything. You know what I'm
Of
saying? It's
course,
just you
of course.
you have to.
Hello, you there?
No, I'm thinking. Like, I try to
Oh,
choose my
okay.
words, because people, they get butt hurt. It's a lot of moist people out here. They
Say
be
what you got to
soft.
say, bro. Be
No,
transparent.
I'm gonna say what I want to say, but I still like to be I still want to
Mindful, like be more
no,
mindful.
not mindful. I want to articulate myself uh 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 correctly. It's nothing wrong with being ignorant. You dig what I'm saying? Everybody is ignorant when you start doing something at the beginning, but it becomes an issue when you have people that are still novice, that are leading novice. And then that's where the confusion comes in at, right? And it's unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? So, my method of talking to people, it sounds harsh because it sounds hard, right? Because we don't
Yeah,
take no shortcuts. I don't give you a shortcut because there ain't no shortcuts. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't brought up in an era with, technology and shit. Like, we used to have to write our math problems out the long way. We couldn't,
you
was
got to
no
show your
way
work.
to, we got to show our work. Wasn't no technology to cheat. You know what I'm saying? So, I know the new generation, they want the shortcut. That's why they come. They want the government this, the government contract that. They want to go straight to the source. All the leg work, all the hustle and the grind, they want to X that out. And I think that's where the problem come in at. So I don't think it's crazy. It's just it's a lot of lost. It's a lot of lost souls out here. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
but the thing is, like, I hear that too. That's true. But for me, if you're gonna get into something, especially something you never did before, you gotta do your due diligence. You gotta do your research. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got ask around and this, that, and the third, but you still gotta do your own research. I see a lot of people, they get these like
Well,
courses or whatever, and dudes be losing money and it be crazy. I'm like,
well,
what?
it's nothing wrong with that, but that their form of they doing their research. See, So here's something I had to realize. Like, social media is research today. So people find
Can I give you an example
go ahead.
before you keep? So I had a driver. He wasn't my driver. He was just another. He was part of another team. We loading up
Mhm.
our vehicles, and he got his van maybe about what he said 3 weeks now, And he was like, yeah, like he was like, some people they ask like, oh, how much you making, how much you this, that, and the third. I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't really give people, that number. But I'm
Mhm.
telling him like, how long you been in the game? He said, yeah, I've been doing this for 3 weeks. Like I'm watching YouTube videos. They saying I can make 3 to 4K a week in a cargo van and this, that, and the third. And
Mhm.
I'm like, bro, you gotta do more than that, man. You can't, I'm sure there is people out here probably making 3, 4K a week in one cargo van, but
Mhm.
you know, that's not the majority. I would argue.
It's not the majority. There's people out here. I know some people out here that make
Yeah,
4K a week consistently in a cargo van, but the
but the
majority, no.
chances of you
You're right.
being 3 weeks in, as highly unlikely.
Right. So.
And that's basically what I was telling him. And I told him, I'm like, look, I ain't trying to like crush your dreams. I'm not trying to be that dude. I'm gonna give you reality, bro. You got to start
Mhm.
from the bottom. You, like you said, you on the new. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like everybody got to start somewhere.
Mhm.
Like I wasn't making what I'm making now, like I was in the beginning. Especially with
Mhm.
cargo vans, you got to expand a lot more than just having 1 or 2 box trucks.
Yeah, cargo vans. I mean, you sound like you on the right track. You got 11. So, yeah, you can keep expanding, but yeah, it's just the work, man. They don't want to put the work in. That's all. I think it'll be a lot more successful people if they one, apply themselves more, and they do do a lot of the behind the scenes work that's ultimately going to make them successful, and that's what they're not doing. You know what I'm saying? So when you tell them this, it's a battle back and forth. Uh, I'll go ahead and banter with them back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, you got that over me. I don't got patience. I was like, hell
well, people enjoy it. I don't. I got patient. I developed patience with age. So you gotta
no.
remember, I'm not
My
like,
pop,
yeah.
my
When I
pops
was
be telling me that too. He like, yo, you gotta
right,
slow down. You gotta slow down.
right. So when I was your age, what you say you 29,
Yeah, I'm 29.
right? So
I'm gonna
when I
be
was
30 this year.
all right. So when I was 29, no, I didn't have no patience. I got patience now because I'm in a position where I can be patient. You see what I'm saying? So, but you develop patience over as you get older, you become more patient. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So, I'll listen. You know what I'm saying? But it's up to an individual. When they come up here, I tell them what's best. You see a lot of people, they'll still go out and do what they want to do, and then they have to come back with their tail tucked between their legs.
yeah.
You know
That's
what I'm saying? So a lot of these,
humility. You gotta learn it.
shorties out here now, uh, they just don't respect. They don't respect the P. They don't respect the P, man. They don't respect the game from the OGs like we used to. Respect. When the OGs talk, we used to just soak it up. It's
Definitely.
a different. It's a different world we live in now. So
Yo,
trying
brother.
to get to the promised land quick, fast, in a hurry. They don't want to take their
That's true.
time. So
Hey, brother. Excuse me to interrupt you. Would you mind telling me what was the You said the C what for the box truck? I'm writing it down so I can remember. What was the
C65, C65,
C
100,
C6500? Is there a specific year for that? You recommend for the
05,
20?
06, 05, 06.
That would run me about 20, the full 20.
Hell no, you get that for under 10. Find you a good one. You might not want to
Um,
go back that. You might not want to go back that old though, big dog. You
well,
might not want to go
the
back
thing,
that
I
old.
don't know. I gotta ask them because I gotta sit down with them again to discuss the contract in terms of what year. Because I know sometimes they got stipulations on the year.
Mhm.
But
You might
I
not
want
want
to
to go
make
back
sure
that
at least
old.
they. You said they won't.
You
You
might
said they
not want to
probably
go
won't.
back that old. You might not want to go back that old.
So what would you recommend?
I mean, go maybe 8 to 10 years.
Okay, so like
Yeah,
2015.
yeah, because I don't know what your situation is as far as like your market. If you got like so you ain't never had to deal with a truck, so you ain't got no mechanics or nothing on deck. So
Yeah, I only got my mechanic for a cargo van, but I'm sure it's not the
right,
same.
so I would probably go maybe 8 to 10 years old if I were you.
So, and the other one you said was a Freightliner, correct?
Freightliner, yeah.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, brother. Finish.
Nah, I was done. I don't even remember what I was saying.
That the banter and I guess people don't soak up what the OG say no more.
Well, you know, that's on them. Yeah, they don't do it. That's fine. I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Another thing with patience, when you get older, you get patient and you just don't care either. I don't get two fucks.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't need to get older for that.
You said what?
I don't need to get older for that.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
I'll be, man, it is what it is, bro. Like, sometimes when you too nice, people try to take advantage or they think shit's sweet.
Well, you from New York, so you kind of
When I,
moved
when I
down there when you was 16, so you didn't fully grow up.
Now,
But
but I go
still,
back
you
and forth. I go back and
okay.
forth. Yeah, I'm still
So yeah, so you got that. You shot that New York state of mind.
yeah, I don't. Thing
Who
is,
who came
sometimes
who made New York state of mind? What rapper made New York state of mind? What borough you from?
I'm from the Bronx.
Who made New York state of mind?
Was it Jay-Z
Nah, bro. Oh
or
my
Nas?
god. How you a New Yorker? It's Nas, bro. You supposed to know that,
Nas.
bro.
That's what I said.
You
Nas.
supposed to know that, bro. You a New Yorker. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Illmatic. Man, bro. You from the
I said
Bronx?
Nas second though.
You from the Bronx? You from the boogie down Bronx, son?
Yeah,
All right.
but
All right.
I
What
don't
you like,
follow
Dominican?
nothing.
You Dominican?
Yeah, I'm Dominican and black.
Okay. Okay.
Well, black,
From the
but
boogie down.
some
From the
people
boogie
you
down.
gotta.
Huh?
You say some depending on the person. You gotta say the Dominican part. I sometimes just say black because to me
Why?
Dominican they're all black, but some
Why you
people
just
don't
can't
consider
say?
Dominican black.
Why you just don't say Dominican and black?
Because some people who don't differentiate. You know what I mean? Like some people don't consider Dominicans black.
Oh.
Depending on
Oh.
where you go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Like my mom's is my color, my pop's darker than you. But you know,
Your pops
if
is
you say
Dominican.
yeah, my pops is Dominican. Oh, no, my pops is black. My mom's Dominican.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
One second, let me. I got all these papers and shit on the way over here. But yeah,
Okay.
I try to stay
That's
away from that area though. Just yeah, I told dude in the comments, man, you just black. But sometimes some people, you tell them that they're like, nah, Dominicans ain't black. They ain't this. I'm like, all right, man, no problem, bro. Like, ain't about to sit here and explain to you.
yeah. Yeah. They Afro Latina.
Yeah,
But not Afro
Latino's a woman.
Latino for the guy.
Yeah,
Afro
yeah, that's
Latino.
a woman.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Afro Latino. Yeah. That's something that's new though. Afro Latino. I never heard of that until like maybe the past couple of years or so. Is that
Bro,
new?
every year somebody got a new name, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Honestly, yeah, we get a new now this YNs, I guess it's this mad new shit.
You a YN. You a YN too. You 29? You fit in
What's
the
going on?
YN. You
90s
still a
babies
YN.
YN?
You
I thought that was
29,
like
bro.
2000 son and up. What do they call them?
Nah.
Gen Z, right? No.
You Gen Z? Yeah.
Nah, I'm
You a
millennial.
YN. You must be on the tail end of the millennial. You still a
95.
YN. Yeah, you still a
Oh yeah.
YN.
Still young,
You
of
still a
course.
YN. Yeah. Cause you what, 29 now?
I'll be
So when
30 in August. Yeah.
so when Chief Keef came out, you was like, was you 19? Like 16?
Yeah.
15? Yeah.
14, 15.
So you still a YN, dog. You just a little, you on the tail end. You caught the ass end of the millennials. To me, you still a YN. You a YN.
How
You
you
29.
you
Uh
what's your generation? What before the
I'm gener
millennials?
I'm Generation X. Yeah.
Generation X. Okay. I'll be trying to keep up with all the terminology and shit, man. It's just too much.
Yeah. Yeah. You a YN. You just on the tail end of the millennials. If you had been an early millennial, like a 81, 82, 83, 45, something like that, then I wouldn't classify you.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? But since you on that ass end and you still only 29, anything in their 20s, you a YN. You a YN, bro. You might not act like one, but that's still them your people. Them your people. Straight up. Them your people.
He said them your people.
Them your people. Hey, acting all crazy in here and shit.
Shit.
Yeah. That's
Yo, you the first person to tell me that. That shit's funny.
Yeah, your people.
Oh man.
Well, yeah. That's you need anything else, big dog?
That's it, bro. No,
I appreciate
that's
you.
really it. So I just called in because I said I would.
I appreciate you.
If I got new things coming up, or if I got questions, if you don't mind, shit, you mind if I send you some pictures of the trucks that I look at?
Yeah. You in the Discord?
Nah, shit. I even know you had a Discord.
Yeah, you could DM them to me, or probably easier be to go in the Discord.
What's the Discord? It's on a link. You have a link?
Yeah, it's a link on this live stream. Just scroll in the description. Scroll all the way to the bottom in the description.
I just joined right now.
All right. Yeah, you could just message me, send them to me, and message me in there. I'm more active there than like other social media. I don't even check TikTok. I can't remember last time I checked my DMs in Instagram or Facebook. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, I joined it, so I'll send you some photos of that, and then you know, take it
All
from
right.
there.
All
So,
right, bro.
but thanks for having me, man. You have a good night. All right.
All right, man. Be safe.
All right, brother. You too.
All right, later. All right. It's one down. What time is it? 8:17. All right, one down. Link pin to the top of the chat. Shout out to Ken in the building. Where you been at, Ken? We've been looking for you. They was trying to tag you the other day. I think Great Polo was looking for you, trying to tag you the other day. Shout out to everybody mover in here. Super Captain America mover in the building. Shout out to Captain America. Leap tall buildings in a single bound mover, can move armoires by itself, and a 5-bedroom house in less than 2 hours. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, everybody mover told me, he said, man, I'm different. Hey, he said he could move a 5-bedroom in less than 2 hours. Man, that shit crazy. I told Buddy ass. I told him. See, Big Mark gonna just straight tell you, we ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. Anybody, it was people in there. I said, bro, Cap. I called him Cap. I said, bro, you Cap. I told him, man, it was Cap. You did what I'm saying? We don't bite our tongue. That's what I'm tell you. He in here now. Hey, he said he gonna show me though. That man said he lifted a piano. He said he moved piano by himself. I said, how you move? He said, man, I bear hugged it. I said, you bear hugged the piano? He said, yeah. I said, oh, no. Shout out to everybody mover in the building. Everybody mover in the building. Shout out to everybody mover in the building. Everybody mover said he moved the piano by himself. He bear hugged it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Shout out to everybody mover. Everybody move. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't get offended, big dog. All right, link pin to the top of the chat. Oh, hold on. Let me see something real quick. I gotta see something real quick. Oh, I see it. I see who it is. All right. All right. Link pinned to the top of the chat. We got about 45 minutes to an hour. I got LLC. Said the link ain't working on your phone. What kind of phone you got? What type of phone you got, big dog? The link ain't working. It just worked on the other buddy link. Let's see. Yeah. That's my going with at least 20. Uh, What kind of phone you got, big dog? It just worked for somebody else. All right, I'm gonna put a new link up for you. Hold on, let's see if this one. So let's pin to the top of the chat. It's the same link, but I don't know. Let's see who else we got in here. I saw we got everybody mover in here. Shout out to Costas, Isaiah, Sosa, not Sammy. Who else we got? Kenneth in here. Goat, Don Solo, 608, Kobe. Everybody mover. Boxtruck Buddha, St. Louis, Rich in Chicago, what up? Cordell. Shout out to Delani 2K. I might have to go back to every other week or every 2 or 3 weeks then. That's what I might go back to do. Or maybe once a month. I might go to once a month for the call-in show. I want to laugh. They said click. Ken hit the link? Yeah, I don't be streaming that much no more. I get the drift from my wall. Ooh. You got an Android? Yeah, you gotta I think you gotta have an iPhone or you gotta be on a desktop if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Everybody mover. Who else? You got an iPhone, Kevin? Or a Mac? Or access to an iPhone? Link pin to the top of the chat. If I don't get another call on this one, then I'm gonna take a month off again. Call in show. Probably doing them too close back to back. To the what? Tweaking. Man, you can get on whenever, cause bro, I'm not finna be here all night. 9 o'clock, I'm gone. So it's first come, first serve. I'm not. Listen, you gotta come like now or never type shit. You dig? Like I'm hungry and shit. It's first come, first serve. Finna go get me a veggie burger, and some fries. You dig? Young veggie burger. What's the deal? Who calling up? Somebody said they want to call up, but they want to wait to the end, and then somebody trying to figure out the Android. First come, first serve, bro. Like, you got to be on camera. Of course. It's the call-in show, man. It's the call-in show, big dog. We have other little things we do where you don't have to be on camera, but the call-in show is on. Like, you gotta hit the linkage. You gotta hit the linkage. You gotta hit that linkage, Charlie. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Who finna call up? Ken? Ken finna call up? Who calling up? Ken or Kevin? Kevin or Ken? Or anybody else that want to call up? Link pin to the top of the chat. Why don't none of the trolls be calling up? I want to talk to a troll. I'm like the only person that be looking for the trolls to talk to. Everybody else, they don't want to talk to them. I want to talk to them. The trolls. I be proactively looking for them. I got them threes on today. We got them threes on them. Threes heavier. We put a 3 on a nigga neck. You dig what I'm saying? It's heavier than that 6. Do 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 do. Kevin trying to get his Wi-Fi together, and Ken still deciding if you want to call up. Anybody else want to call up? Now is your chance. First come, first serve. Be upset said they camera shot. Yeah, me too. Me too. And yeah, I don't be talking about nothing. Like on the call-in show, I just here to take the call-ins. I don't have like no monologue or nothing like that. Nope. No, we not gonna let them up, Isaiah. We not gonna let them up, big dog. And it's on the free ski. It's on the free ski. That's crazy. People be lost in the sauce, and then when you tell them to come up, they ask you. You tell them be here on Sunday, they don't be here. Lost in the sauce. I'm gonna go get me a veggie burger, some fries. Jay Black, what up? Where is one? How many dreads I got? Shit, I don't know. A lot. 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 Okay, well. Kenneth ain't coming up. Kevin ain't coming up. What time is it? I got 30 more minutes and I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm going to make some stir fry this week. I'm probably going to make it Tuesday. I'm going to make some stir fry Tuesday. I'm going to make me a wok bowl with tofu. A tofu stir fry wok bowl. I'll probably do that Tuesday. That's what I'll make Tuesday. Yeah, I bought everything already. I just got to make it. It's been lazy. What happened to Axel? Nothing. I saw him earlier in the Discord. He was in the Discord earlier. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He all right. What up?
Yo, what they do? What's up, Mark?
What's the deal?
You talking about you finna go get a veggie burger?
Yes, sir. I'm
What
a
they
vegetarian.
make veggie burgers with?
Different things. You can get a black bean veggie burger. You can get they got green veggie burgers. Impossible make a veggie patty. Beyond make a veggie patty.
That's what I ain't never understand about about vegans. You,
I'm not a
you
vegan. I'm not a vegan. I'm a vegetarian. It's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a vegetarian. Yeah, but they make these burgers and stuff, and they name them all the chicken sandwich or the mushroom chicken sandwich. Like, why you still calling it a damn chicken sandwich?
Because it's like a plant-based chicken.
Nah, man, they
It
need to
tastes like
change the
chicken.
name on that shit.
It tastes like chicken.
See, nah. My
You get
sister
the
done did. My sister
you
a vegan too, and she do the same shit. Oh, tasty, it tastes like chicken. That shit don't taste like no
no, you
chicken.
get the mushroom. You get the mushroom chicken, deep fry the mushroom, right?
You
Or
gotta use the lime, man.
you could do the cauliflower. So I like the cauliflower chicken, or I'll do the mushroom.
Yeah, they be nah. I do like that them fried cauliflowers though. Them shits be good.
Yeah,
But yeah, man, what's good with you?
chilling, man. Bless, keeping
Yeah,
it P,
man.
keeping it real
I'm
P.
already, man. Yeah, man. I seen
Yeah.
you put. So I seen you. I just watched the video when I was on
Oh
there.
yeah, you caught that? All right,
Yeah, the man in the thumbnail. You trying to say he look like me?
that is you.
That ain't me.
I sent them the picture. No,
That ain't me.
that is you. That's
What they
you. We had to change your facial expression a little bit. That's
make it
all.
look?
But that's you though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you. It's your picture from the thumb. From listen, if you look at the video, you was looking. It was a point where you was looking like that in the camera. I cropped it out. Had to change your facial expression a little bit, but that's you.
It was a point in the video I was crying.
You're not crying. Where you see crying at?
I'm just messing with you. Oh shit.
That's you.
Nah, but yeah, man. Yeah, I fuck with y'all, man. We
Yeah,
back rolling.
that's
You
good. I
know.
see. I see.
Yeah, we back rolling.
Yeah, that's
You
what's
know.
up. It's a blessing. Where you at now?
It's a
Where you at
blessing.
with it?
God is good. I'm in the A. I'm in Atlanta. Where you at, Zay?
What's going on in Atlanta? You picking something up or what? What's going on?
Nah, I just delivered at Kroger.
Mm. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I just
Gotta
delivered
make
at
sure.
the Kroger. They done rejected like 3 pallets, so now I'm waiting on the broker to let me know what they
Mm.
finna do.
3 pallets of what? What you had on them pallets?
Uh, I picked up some squash and a bunch of damn what that stuff is, man. My girl be eating that shit all the time at the little Japanese restaurants. It's like a bean, but it's green. It got little balls in it. I think it's called edamame or something. Edamame or some shit like that.
I don't know. Only bean I know that's green, like a lima bean,
Nah, it's
string
edamame there.
bean,
They be serving it at like sushi spot, and they
edamame.
put
Or,
like salt, edamame or something like that.
okay.
That shit good though. But yeah,
All right.
and I had squash. They done rejected like 3 pallets, so I
Oh,
done picked it up. I picked it up in Florida and brought it up here. This is my first load back. Honestly, my first
that's
load.
this your. I thought you picked up the trailer like a week or two ago from Ace.
Yeah, I did. I picked it up, and it was making a noise. So I hit up the damn mechanic, and I said, man, this the truck making a noise, man. Is
The truck or the trailer?
some
The truck. The truck
no
was
the
making a
truck
noise.
was making a noise. Yeah, so I drove up to North Carolina, got the trailer, thinking I'm gonna get a load from North Carolina, and the truck started making noises. I called them in. They like bring it back to Miami. So I drove from North Carolina. I drove to North Carolina and drove back to Miami empty. Didn't make no money off that. I was gonna get a load going down there, but I ain't know if the truck. I ain't know it was making a noise, so I ain't know. I ain't want to even risk it.
What was wrong with it?
So I drove. So I drove down there. So the damn I get down there. They said so the fuel pump went out. It was the fuel pump this time.
How much that cost?
So 3,500,
So that's $20,000. Shit.
3,500, man. So but guess what? Guess who? Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I seen one of the videos. I watched one of your videos and you was talking. You was like, they see you over there to Perco. What video
Who?
that? You was a video talking to somebody. You was like, they see you to Perco, but to tell you the truth, man, they first Perco tried to go to the because I told them they tried to they was telling them they was gonna tell the insurance company that this was this went out as a result of the head going out. But he thought
Mm.
about it. He was like, nah, that probably wouldn't fly. So long story short, he paid for it. Yeah, they paid for it. They paid for the pump, the pump. So what it was is that pump went bad, and this truck got like 545,000 miles on it. So this when they start like it still had the original parts on it. So all that little stuff starting, all that stuff. This is when them mega fleets they start like they lease their trucks and they start giving them away. They start like getting rid of them around this range because
Yeah.
this when most of them little problems start happening. But anyways, I get down there and yeah, it was the fuel pump. They changed the fuel pump out. But because I drove from North Carolina to Miami with that bad fuel pump, it was putting metal shavings inside of the fuel injectors. So they had to change like 3, 4 fuel injectors. So they finally finished it. I think it was like 2 days ago. Then I got a load, and it's still actually it's like a little squeaking noise. So it was still making the noise a little bit. And they told me, and I had to get some other opinions. I know they know what they're doing, but they told me to put automatic transmission fluid inside my fuel tanks when I fuel up. Because I never had heard of that before. But
They
I
told
had
you to put
asked
automatic transmission fluid.
in the fuel tank next time I fuel up. Because
I
what
never
that
heard
what
that
that
either.
do, yeah, I never heard that, but I asked around a couple other people, and what that do is that would like pretty much what's the word I'm looking for? Like it greases the injectors, like
You did it?
when they flow through. No, I ain't did it yet. I'm a, I ain't do it yet. I
I
ain't have
don't
to
know if
get
I
fuel
would.
though, cause I had already. Yeah, I ain't do it. I was questioning it. I ain't do it, cause
I
but I
wouldn't do
asked
that
around.
shit.
I asked around a couple other people, and they said that's common.
Uh, to put
Yeah,
transmission fluid in the fuel tank.
yes, a certain one. It's like automatic fuel. It's called ATF, and it'll pretty much like grease. It's another word I'm looking for, but I'm gonna just use grease. But it pretty much grease the injectors when they go through it when they get to the fuel injector. And they told me after like 5,000 before 5,000 miles to change like three of my they told me to change three of my fuel filters. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not recommended. As that in transmission fluid, ATF, automatic transmission fluid, to the fuel tank of a diesel semi truck.
Yeah,
While,
that's the word I'm looking for, lubricate.
right,
Go
while
ahead.
sometimes done as a fuel additive, is not recommended and can cause significant damage to the engine and fuel system. It's not intended for fuel. It's intended for a transmission. It's designed for lubricating automatic transmissions, not for combustion in a diesel engine. So I don't know, bro. Like I wouldn't do that shit.
Yeah, I ain't did it yet because I was iffy about it. But
Yeah, I
nah,
wouldn't do that shit.
but I did like I said, I know a few mechanics and everybody I talked to, like I got a guy I know he got over 50 trucks and he said he done heard of that before. Um,
Everybody heard of it, but they ain't nobody say, "Oh, I do it. I do it."
nah, he said he
Everybody you
did
took.
it. He said he did it
Oh,
before.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No blowback.
But I don't know. I don't that's why I was iffy about the shit. I ain't did it and I done got fuel, but I ain't do it yet. Shit, but they did say just keep like
Hold
as
on,
I
hold on.
run.
You got a warranty, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it. That's some shit that avoid your warranty.
Yeah, that's why I ain't really do it yet.
Yeah, don't do that shit. I wouldn't do it at
That's why I ain't
all.
do it.
They gonna look
You
for any
wouldn't do it.
reason you need. Dude, if something happened, you need to use your warranty, and something like happened around that from you doing that shit, and they find that shit. Yeah, they gonna be like, boy, who told you to do this shit? The mechanic. Man, this is
It's over with.
transmission fluid. You've been putting transmission fluid in your fuel tank.
Yeah, but the people I deal with, they gonna doctor it up to say what they need to say. But
Me personally, I wouldn't do it. You do what you want. It's your truck.
But no, I seen some. Nah, Pippi, I'm not. I don't run my fuel. I don't run my fuel too low. I don't even. I barely. I never like it's. I rarely go past a half a tank in fuel because I fuel plan. So I look for the cheapest fuel. And even if I don't need fuel, if I got a half a tank and I can make it to my delivery, if I get to a cheap like somewhere I find a cheap fuel, I'll fill it up even if I can still make it. Cause then my next load I definitely ain't gonna need fuel. Yeah, that's how I do it. I never run my truck past half, like barely. It never get it. Not my truck. Matter of fact, my truck never really got in the little red area. I don't run it like that.
Mm.
But yeah, they told me to put like a quart, like a quart for each tank. Um, but I don't know. Like I say, I don't know if I'm gonna do that shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
That's
kind
kind
of.
of
But yeah, man,
scary a little
I
bit.
drove it back down there, and the shit. Yeah, I it made it home, but it was all type of codes popping up. You
Mm.
know, I'm pissed off now because I'm like they supposed to be done fixing the damn truck.
Mm.
You know, but they made it right by Perco ended up paying for it, and because I couldn't go through warranty with that.
Oh, Perco
You
paid
know,
for
so
it?
yeah,
What?
that's why I say you told that shit about Perco now. Yeah,
Why would they pay for it?
huh?
Why would they pay for it?
What you mean why? I said, man, I ain't got no money for this. I ain't got no money for this, big dog.
So what they did was
They
did they add it onto the back of your payments? They just added it onto the
probably we
end.
ain't even talk about it. He said we ain't even he said don't worry about that right now. We'll figure that out later.
Man,
Just get out there and make some money.
they added it on, bro.
They probably is, which is fine, but I wasn't finna pay for that right then. Even if I gotta pay them back, that's fine. He paid it.
Yeah,
How many finance companies would do that for somebody? It ain't a lot.
none, none.
None. You see what I'm saying?
It ain't their responsibility.
It's not.
It's their responsibility to get you. They got you already. They would have
Man,
been
get
better
your
off.
ass
They would have been better off just taking. No, they would have been better off just repoing the truck and reselling it to somebody,
You
taking it to the
always
hospital.
say they got you already.
Yeah, yeah, they already got you.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, let me put something in your mind real quick. Let me put something in your mind, right? You said they got you.
Shout out to
All
Perko,
right,
man.
let's
Tell
say,
him to call me. Tell Perko to call me, man. They owe
oh, I'm
me a
gonna bring
check.
him on here. I'm gonna bring him on here
Yeah,
one
bring
night.
him on.
We,
Bring him
he-
on.
yeah, I'm gonna bring him on here.
Bring him
I'm
on
gonna bring
here.
him on here.
Yeah.
Let's say, let's say, all right, let's do something that map. Let's say that the truck I paid 45. Let's say after if I wait to pay if I wait to the whole what is called the term of the loan, the whole term to pay it off, and I
Yeah.
end up paying, and it's gonna be like 70K, right?
Mm. Yeah.
70K. Now in a year, if in a year I can clear 250K in a year.
Mm.
So if we do 250 times, the loan is like I think 5 years. That's 1,250,000. I made my money. I paid 78
Okay.
if I wait the whole term. So no, but you say they already done got me already. I don't see that as getting got. If I
I
invest in
forgot.
something,
I looked at
huh?
your loan. I looked at your loan. So I just don't remember the terms of it because it was like 6 or 7 or 8 months maybe when I looked at it. But
No,
yeah, it was
that's what I'm saying. If I end up paying with interest 70K and I can clear and I can in 5 years I can make 1,250,000.
I think from when I
That
looked at it, you're gonna pay more than that. What was the
no,
truck?
I'm not. No, I'm not.
How much was the truck again?
45.
Yeah, I think you're gonna. I gotta go back and look at that live stream when I looked at it. I forgot that was a while ago. But
No,
yeah,
I'm telling you what it's gonna be. I already know what it's gonna be if I like drag out the whole term.
mm-hmm.
So 78. So you take 78 from 78K from 1.2. I mean, that sounds like a good investment to me. What you think?
Okay. What you think? This is what you think. This is your truck.
No, no, I know that. But I'm telling you, how it makes sense. If
Okay.
you look at any other investment and it costs you 78,000 over 5 years, but you can make 1.2 million,
That
that sound
1.2
like a.
sound. That should sound good, don't it?
I ain't saying it's guaranteed,
It
but
sound good. Cause this year, shit, we 4 months in and you ain't even ran a full month yet.
nah, I ain't running. I haven't run.
You
Nah, I ain't
you
running
you
full
bro- you
month.
broke you
I ran.
broke down you broke down the first week of January for 2 weeks. You ran. You broke down in February. You've been down all March. You back on your first load.
Mm-hmm.
So you ain't really ran a
Okay,
full month
what?
this year.
Nah, I haven't.
You count money that you ain't even made. You supposed to make the best business decision when you negotiate. So you already know how I feel about hard money lenders. That ain't gonna change.
Right. Yeah, I know.
So, you know, hard money lender is a hard money lender. I don't gonna feel no different.
Right. Nah, and I don't plan on riding out the whole term anyways. I'm gonna start.
Nah, I think from what I read, maybe I don't know because I read so many contracts. I don't think you. I think you still got to pay the full
Nah,
amount of the
nah, I
term.
don't.
I think I read
Mm-mm.
you got a prepayment. You can't do no prepayment, or you got to pay the full term
Nah,
prepayment
I
penalty.
don't. Nah, I don't. That wasn't me then. I don't. I can right now if I want to pay this truck off, the remaining um 30 or whatever it is, I can pay it off and be free and clear.
But
That's what I was telling you. It's no penalty for me paying it off early.
they gonna add it the interest. If you were to pay it the full term of the loan, I think what I read they still gonna charge you the interest of the full term of the loan. So like I said, if you went through like a traditional bank, it's like a BOA, and you paid it off the principal, whatever the payoff would be right now, right? They would pay it off from the principal. All that interest, the remaining interest, all that would get waived. You would just pay the interest to the date. With that loan that you got, uh, you're gonna have to pay off you're gonna have to pay it off in its entirety. Even if you pay it off early, still the full term, right? The interest for the full term, you would still have to pay that in full. I think that's what I
No,
read
if
with
I
yours.
if
Cause
I
cause you went to that. That's not a financial institution. That's not a bank.
if I tell them people, hey, what's my what they call it, like when you
What
ask for
what
like to pay right now. If I ask them that,
what did I
they're gonna
read, Joe?
it's gonna I already sent it. I ain't sent it to you. We just
No,
looked
I
over.
read it.
We looked over it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay the whole thing, big dog. That's how
So
they
you
make
saying
their
right now?
money. Yeah, that's how they
So you
make their
saying right
money,
now?
bro.
You're saying right now? If I so right now I have to pay. I would have to pay the whole 70 something thousand if I want to pay it off today.
Yeah,
You
you'll
wrong.
still pay you no
I
no no.
won't.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. If you waited and you paid it off the course of the loan, right? What you would pay in 5 years, if you decide to pay it today, you would still pay that whole amount today. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
They already sent it to me, bro.
Bro.
They already sent it
All
to
right.
me.
So if you call them today and say, man, call them today and say, man, what's my payoff? I'm curious. Call them tomorrow
I
and say,
did
man,
that.
if I
I
wanted to
done.
pay up,
I
what's the
done did that
payoff?
already. I did
And
that
they
a couple
said
months ago.
70.
No,
What they say?
it was like it was 30. It was. I got look. They sent it to me. I got look. It was like 30 something.
How long you been paying on
Close
the
to
loan?
40. Close to 40.
How long you been
I
paying
had
on the
to.
loan?
My authority gonna be a year old next month in May.
So you paid 45 for it. So you telling me you still owe 40?
And I was like 30. It was like 30 something.
You just said 40.
I said it was close to 40.
So how much is your note?
My note is 1315. So
So
1,315.
you've
But
been paying that
most of
for
that is going towards the interest
so
in the
you've been paying
beginning.
that so you've been paying that for 12 months.
Yeah.
Okay. So without me doing all the math, that's over 12 grand right there.
Yeah, but most of that money ain't going towards the principal. It's
Okay.
going towards
So
the
so
interest.
so they telling you your payoff is damn near 40 grand.
It's like 30. It's like 30 something. I gotta look, man. Like
I gotta look at your
35.
I gotta look at your contract, bro. You gotta read it. I want to read it again. I gotta go back to that episode where I read over it.
I don't have a balloon payment. I mean a balloon. I don't have a
Yeah, balloon
balloon. It's
payment.
not a. I
Here's
don't know
how
what
these
Isaiah
companies.
talking about.
No. So here, those companies like Perco and Top Mark and all those places, the way they make their money is because the money is added already at the beginning. It's not a bank. It's not like a BOA or a Chase or an Ally or nothing
Right.
like that. Right? They're not even a financial institution. When you wire them the money, you wiring it to a bank. If they were a bank, you would wire it to them. You're wiring it probably to Wells Fargo or the BOA or some shit like that. Right?
Well, I'm writing it to them.
Okay, but what's the ACH? Where does it go to? Goes to a bank, right? So,
Yeah.
but it's not them. They're a business. They're a financer, right? So the way they make
Hmm.
their money is they charge you everything at the inception of the loan. It's not in their interest for you to pay off the loan early.
No, it's not. But I can, and I made sure I can for that because I already knew. I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I ask them, is there any penalty? They're like, no, there's no penalties. I read it in the contract. There's no penalties for it. I had matter of fact, after we had that conversation, I literally called them and said, hey, what's my payoff amount if I pay it today?
Mm-hmm. What they say?
Like I said, they sent me the what's it called? The what's the word I'm looking for? Aggregate. Is it aggregate? No, it's not aggregate. That's not the word.
That's
But anyway,
insurance, bro.
they could do the same thing with trucking payments too. Though they give you a thing of like how many payments you got left, how many what's the terms, the payments every month. They send me the same thing. Amortization. There you go. Yeah, amortization. They sent that to me, and it wasn't and they had the payoff today, and it wasn't no 70,000.
What was it?
I told you it was. Let me see if I got this shit on my phone. I want to go back to my email. They don't
Don't worry
charge
about it, bro.
everybody.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody
Don't worry
don't.
about it, bro.
No,
I don't
everybody
really
don't charge
care.
for. Everybody don't charge for. I know that some people charge for early payoff. Everybody don't charge for that.
It's all good, big dog.
You know. But yeah, so he paid it, and we ain't even spoke about. And I'm sure I ain't no goofy. I ain't no dummy now. Like in their eyes, this truck, like we much rather you more valuable to us on the road, making that money, making them payment. Because I haven't missed a payment for a year. So you know, and they know they we I talk I be talking to him. He know my vision to have multiple trucks. So and my next truck might not even be with them. It ain't gonna be with them, to be honest. You know, and that's we gonna have to come up with some real good terms. But
You got to come up with some cash, Charlie.
yeah, but what if I would have bought a cash truck and then that shit happened and I ain't had no warranty
Get it fixed.
and now I gotta
Get it
now
fixed. Get it
now I
fixed.
gotta spend that 17 out of pocket.
Ain't nothing. You a big dog. You was talking big dog talk, so do big dog shit. Ain't nothing, big dog.
I ain't that,
250,
yeah.
250.
I'm
Listen,
nah,
17,000 ain't nothing,
nah. I get
big
what you're
dog.
saying. I get what you're saying, but who want to come out of pocket and pay that when they just bought a truck?
It's just the cost of doing business.
Nah, nah,
It's just
bro.
the cost of doing
Who trying to
business, big dog.
who trying to do that? Who trying to do that when they just bought a truck?
Hey man, it's the cost of doing business. Your truck, that's like a house. What you gonna do when you got your roof leaking on your house? You gonna go spend 11, 12,000 and get you a new roof? But you gonna be like, I can't. I, what? You gotta spend the money, bro. It's what it is.
I rather, like I said, if it's a such thing as cheap debt and expensive debt.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah, come, don't get me started, now. Don't
Nah,
get me
I ain't.
started.
Catch me on the early live, not on these late lives, bro. Because you know
Hey, he talking about,
I'm
all right,
about
here we
winding
go.
down. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not finna do that tonight. I ain't finna be on here much longer, man. It's too late, bro. My brain ain't. Catch me on one of them earlier day lives. I do all of that with you. I ain't
hey,
finna
I'm
do
just
all of that
telling
right
you.
now.
I'm just telling you, it's a such thing as cheap debt. If I can make
And
that
I'm
money
hungry.
times, if I can make a return, is that
Mm,
vegan burger ain't gonna fill you up, man.
you crazy as hell. Why wouldn't it? It's food. I
It's,
don't eat to get full. I
you
eat
eat
to
for yeah,
survive.
I get it. I'm just
I'm
talking
not
shit.
greedy. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
greedy. Yeah, I don't eat to
yeah, I
get
get it.
full.
No, but that's true, man. You know, I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I would much rather have that warranty and let that pay for it than have to come out of pocket 17 grand.
Now, you can go buy a warranty. Just buy one.
Oh, like if you buy a truck can like an older truck,
Just buy you a warranty, bro.
yeah. I mean,
Just
that's
buy you
true.
one, big dog. You know, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to you, big dog. You know what I mean?
Man, you go with that shit.
I'm just going off what you told me.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed, man. You know, I wasn't too, you know, I wasn't too burdened. It was a stressful month, like a stressful process to deal with, and you know, having your business not making no money for one of your businesses, but I was still able to, you know, so I was still able to live, and you know, so
Yeah. It's a blessing, big
that's why
dog.
I'm big. Yeah, it's a blessing. You know, I wasn't stressing to get a job and all that, and ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, if I had to, I would, but you know, I wasn't stressing to get a job and stuff, and that was pretty good, and I got a
Yeah.
lot of good rest. You know, but I'm getting into these options trading, man. So I'm a, that's what I was doing a lot too. I was, you know, studying. I'm gonna buy a course. I got this course I'm finna get on options trading.
Be careful, big dog. You might want to hold off on that right now.
Oh no, yeah, right now I'm learning, you know. Why you say that though?
Cause you a rookie and it's real volatile right now.
Yeah, but when you what you mean as far what you mean by volatile?
It's volatile. You don't know what
Well,
volatile
when you
mean?
yeah, but when you trade in options, you can make money whether the stock go up or down. It's the difference between
Yeah,
a
but you
call or a
gotta know.
put.
You gotta. But see, you gotta know if you want to put or you gotta know if you want to call.
Yeah, and that's why I'm doing the course.
You betting on a green day or you betting on a red day. It's just like going to the casino and betting the don't. You betting
Right.
against. You got to know if you want to bet against or you want to bet for. But it's volatile right
Yeah.
now. You don't. I don't know if you know how to read the market well.
That's what I've been studying, the candlesticks and how to read it. And I
Fuck
was
all
investing
that.
in I'm
Fuck all
investing
of
in
that, bro.
stocks.
You
But
gotta know. See, here's the thing. That's fine. I understand the basics of actually investing the money, but understanding which way the market is gonna go. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, but you go off patterns. You go off
Okay.
patterns
Okay.
and trends.
All right. What's the trend right now? What's the pattern right now? What's going on right now?
What's going on right now? It looks like it's going down.
Why?
Why it's going down? I couldn't tell you that. I ain't gonna sit up and act like I know why it's going down.
All right. Well, then you shouldn't be betting options. Then
No, I just told you I'm learning. I'm
I'm.
not doing it right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
I would.
doing it.
I think you should do basic I think you should. This is my advice. I think you should start traditional investing and then maybe try options later. If you're not really investing the traditional way, like options is really advanced. So do what you want. It's your money. I don't care.
No,
That's
I
just
get
my
it.
advice.
I'm already doing it. I'm already investing in stocks. I got a couple shares in stocks, but I think that yes, trading options is more risky, but the return of it is greater. Like the return is greater, and like
Yeah.
you can literally you can make an options trade in a day and make a couple grand or a couple $100.
Mm, I've done it before, but
Yeah,
I wouldn't advise you to do it because you're not a good investor.
what you
You're
mean?
not a
I'm
good
not a good
investor.
investor.
Because I just asked you a question and you couldn't give me the answer. I asked you a
About like
question about the direction of the market, or as far as reading the market on why things are happening now, and you couldn't even give me that answer.
you said why?
So
You said why what? You said why the market is going down, right?
you said the market was going down. I said, why is that? And you said, I don't know.
Oh, as far as why is I don't know like the economic reason why, but I know people are selling. A lot of people are selling.
You should know the economic reason. See, if you don't know how to read the market and the forecast, then you're not going to make any money. You have to know how to forecast and how to read the market. You have to understand economics, bro.
Yeah, and I get that, and that's why I said
So,
I didn't say I was doing it. I said I'm learning. I'm learning,
oh,
learning it.
yeah. So, what I'm telling you is you should start with just basic traditional investing and then maybe one day
But I'm already
experiment with
doing that.
option. Oh, okay. But you're not good at it.
What
I know you're
you
not
don't?
good
I
at it.
mean,
I know you're not good at it. Just
to
based off what
invest
you're telling me.
to invest into a stock and get shares in a stock. I mean,
You can't even tell me why the
it
market.
don't take
You
no
can't. Here's the thing. You can't tell me
it
why
don't
the
take no
market is
talent.
volatile right now. So if you can't even tell me why the market is volatile right now, then that's not like. Don't Google it. You supposed to know this, big dog.
No, I ain't googling nothing. No, I ain't googling nothing. What I'm saying is like I already got shares in stocks, right?
But no, go
So
ahead and do options trading. I like guys like you that do ignorant things and shit. That's good. It works out for me.
I don't do anything. If I did anything, I would be a failure.
Hey, I want you to go do some ignorant shit. We need somebody. We need
And
people like you.
I don't do it if I okay, I do ignorant shit, but my truck was down for a month and I was still making money. So
Go
I don't
play.
see how I do
Go trade.
ignorant
Go trade options.
I don't
Go
see how I
go
do ignorant shit. I was down for a month and I still was making money.
go put some calls in.
I am. I'm definitely doing that. Like that's a no brainer.
You gonna put some
So
calls in right now?
it depends. It's trends you gotta watch. I'm studying the market. I'm
Okay.
studying how to study the candlesticks, how they work. You know, I'm studying all that right now.
What's the trend right now?
You see, that's how I know you don't trade options because you it's not
I
what's the
don't.
trend right. I know
No,
it's not about the
you.
trend right now. It's a trend is looking at a trend is looking at what a market is going, how the ups and the downs and the dips and the
Where's the?
what you
I
talking
just
about?
asked you. You telling me about where the market is going. I asked you where the market is at right now. You can't tell me about where the market is going. You don't even know what it's doing right now. You asked
It
me what's
depends on. It's
volatile.
not about the market. It depends on what stock you're looking at.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what a trend depend on.
Okay.
You got resistance. You got resistance and you got support. So it's not. I can't. You saying what the market going right? What's the trend on the market?
You're funny.
You
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 know when a motherfucker just read some shit, just new learning some shit, because they be so excited about the shit.
bro. Yeah, I do love learning shit. Yeah, you ain't saying nothing wrong.
You funny to me because when you know when you learn some shit, I'm talking about you specifically, you want to come and try to tell somebody else that's been doing this shit for years.
I ain't trying to tell you nothing.
No, the
I
way
said
you
I just
telling me
told
like,
you
whoa,
I'm
whoa, 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 whoa,
no,
whoa.
but what you said, but listen, what you just said was you just said what's the trend right now, and I said it depends on the chart, the price charts. That's
Okay,
what I said. When I say trends, that's what I'm talking about. On the price charts.
what you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at to play? What
I
options you looking to play?
SPY, triple Q,
You looking at index
um,
funds?
what's the other one? I'm
Wait,
not.
wait,
Listen,
wait,
I
wait,
just told you
wait.
I'm learning.
Them indexes, bro. You'd be better off just putting money in them and just letting it accrue over time.
Isaiah, why you won't just listen? Why you won't get on here and cook me, Isaiah? Listen, I just told you I'm learning. One thing about me, like I told you, I'm learning. And you, I seen Beat say you don't need a course to learn trading options, bro. Y'all can all keep saying something about you don't need a course to do this and that. I'm going to forever invest in my knowledge, forever. So whether it's I don't care what it is. If
Why
I
you
see
always read the comments, bro? Why you always let the comments throw you off?
no, it ain't throwing me off. I'm just reading. I'm just talking. You know, that's all I'm doing. So yeah, I'm a forever learn. I'm a forever invest in my knowledge. If I know somebody that been doing something and they good at it, I'm investing with them. I'm investing in it and to learn what they know. You can sit here and say, "Oh, you can Google this and Google that all you want to." Yeah, that's true. But it's certain shit that you gonna learn that wasn't in your awareness yet.
Mm,
So
mm.
you know,
I
that's
think
all
you
that is.
should. I think you.
I never said I
Go
do
ahead.
it all or nothing. Go ahead.
No, just be careful with that, bro. Just based off some basic questions I just asked you, I think options might be a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? But be careful, bro.
That's
Be
why I said I'm
careful.
learning.
Yeah, I would do just traditional investing, just buying stocks.
Yeah, but the reason, yeah, I do that right now though, cuz. Like, but the thing about that is, like, if I buy a bunch of shares in Apple, and Apple tank, like that, damn, like my money could tank. But and with
I think
see, with buying regular shares, like
that's
you just wanted to keep going up. You wanted to keep
that's
going up.
see
But
you
when you're
looking
doing
at
trading options, I was
you
trying to
looking at
talk. I ain't trying to cut you off. I was
go
talking.
ahead go ahead.
When you trading options, you can make money whether it go up or down. So that's what I like about trading options. You know,
So you shouldn't invest just to be investing. You should know
why
what
would
you're
I do
investing
that?
in. Hold on, and you should know why you're investing. You invest. It's a long-term play. It's a short-term play. If you invest into Apple now, it don't really matter if it go up or down because Apple should be a long-term play.
I
It
just
don't.
use
It
them
don't.
as an example.
Okay. So the question that I asked you as far as the market right now, you should know that answer. I think you should study the market, but you should also study economics so you can kind of know what's going on. The play is you want to get in stuff early. So you want to know what's the next big thing, what's the next big technology. You want to be the person that invested into Netflix in the mid 2000s for $2.50, right? You want to be the person that invested into, let's say, I'm trying to think of a good one. I don't want to think of nothing that's just something that you would expect. Maybe Tesla, maybe 15 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You want to look into the next technology. You see what I'm saying? Like I made a lot of money off of a technology crypto play because I knew this technology was going to be the next biggest thing during the next cycle, and I loaded up. Sure enough, I made a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at shit, I'm looking at where I can make money down the line. What's going to hit? I want to look for a company that's still on the new. Ain't nobody really looking into it yet, but they working on something, right? So when they hit, if I believe in that company and what they building and what they producing, boom, I'm already loaded up because I got in early, and when that shit hit, I'm cashing out.
Right, I get that
See,
part. But that's different
like,
from options trading.
no, I get what you're saying, but I know how to option trade, but what I'm telling you is it's option trading. If you don't know what you're doing, bro, you should stay away from trading options, bro, because that
No
it'll catch.
shit. That's why I just
Okay,
said
so basically,
I'm
what I'm
learning.
saying is you should learn how to invest in the traditional way of investing in stocks,
But I just told
right?
you I already do that.
No, but you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're
What?
doing. You don't even know what volatile mean. So if you invested in stocks already, and I said, well, the market volatile, you said, well, what that mean? That means you just putting
No,
money in.
I'm
You
saying
don't
no.
even
What I was trying to ask you
no.
was what they got
You
to do
can't
with trading options. That's what I was asking you.
nothing, bro. Forget it. I don't want to talk no more.
You
I don't want
always
to
do
talk,
this
bro.
old goofy
Cause,
ass
bro,
shit, bro.
I'm trying
Nah,
to.
every time. No, but
No,
what you
cause
said, volatile ain't
you
have
just
nothing
like
to do with trading
you.
options.
See, I gotta remember you a YN too. I gotta remember you a YN too.
No,
You
I'm not.
just yeah,
I'm
you is.
well over 30.
You 33, so you a older. We're gonna put you as a just graduated YN. You want to get that quick little too. I'm trying to
No, I
teach.
don't,
I'm trying
bro.
to
That's
tell
why I
you.
said I'm
All right,
learning.
bro. You got it, bro. I can't, bro.
Oh yeah, it's all right. Talk.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to, bro, because I ain't got time. I'm hungry, bro. I ain't ate, so it's a
This I
different type
you
of
you I get it, but I'm just all I
yeah.
said was I'm learning stop. I'm learning option trading. Like I know I already invested
No,
in I
you
am
can
I
learn
like
it,
I don't
but
yeah, that's
I
all I
think
said.
I think you got it. You right. You right. I said, man, I ain't
No,
gonna be
go
going
ahead. You
back and
think
forth.
what?
No. You cool. You got it. You got it figured out, big dog. All I'm telling you to do is what'll help make you a better options trader if you knew the fundamentals of basic trading. Like you should know what volatile means. If you're it volatile is something that you know whether you trade in traditional stocks and if you trade in options. You should know what volatile means. That's a word that's common in trading in the stock market. You have to know where the market is at. You trade sideways, is the market volatile?
No, what you not understanding what I said when I said
No,
what you mean.
I know exactly what you're saying. I
When you
know
said the market
exactly
is
what you're saying.
volatile.
And you asked me what does volatile mean?
No. I said what you mean as far as what that got to do with trading options. That's what I was
Forget it.
saying.
You got it, bro.
That's all
I
I asked
quit.
you.
Nothing. You got it. I quit. You won, bro.
That's all. See,
You
you
won.
always do this. Look, that shit goofy, bro. When you do that, bro.
It ain't
Real talk.
goofy. What? That you won? I let you
See,
have it.
and then you no,
I let you
and then you
have it,
say
bro. Like what
then
you
you insult
what
me.
you want me to
You
do?
insult me and say I like people who do stupid stuff like you. Stupid
Yeah.
stuff. So
No, I
I
didn't
do
say
stupid
stupid.
stuff. You did say
because
that. You
because
did say that.
because there's gonna be a guy like you who is gonna help me make money. Because your ignorance and you not knowing what to do, you gonna be the person I
I'm
take
not gonna
advantage
spend
of.
money on something. I'm not. You can't take advantage of me in the options, trading options. How you gonna take advantage of me?
Simple. You don't
How?
know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing.
I didn't say I'm doing it right now. I said I'm learning it. So you
Okay, you
talking too
need
fast.
you need to learn how to invest in traditional stocks and understanding the market from a traditional aspect, from the basic beginning, and then go into options trading, big dog.
Bro,
That's all I'm saying.
I told you
You
I
said
already
you
have.
said
I'm
you
already invest. I like that. I
just
invest in stocks that's dividend that pay dividends. I don't
all
like
right.
I don't like if it don't pay dividends. I don't really fuck with it. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie
gonna
to
bring
you.
up some more people so I can get everybody in so we can get out of here.
But
I
for
get you,
everybody
big dog.
talking, like I said, I'm not stupid. If I was stupid, I wouldn't have been able to be off the truck for a month and make money and still
Nobody
make
said you
money
was
and
stupid.
got several. You did say you like people like me that make stupid moves. I
I'm
don't make
talking about
stupid
like
moves. I make money.
in
I make money.
investing. No, investing. If you do some dumb shit, I'm gonna be the person to take advantage of you. I'm gonna absolutely 100% take
You
advantage of
won't be
you.
able to do that because I'm not
I
that guy that
need
you can do
people
that
like
to.
you because if you I need you to be ignorant because you the person I'm gonna offload to. I
I'm
gotta
not
have
gonna
people
invest
that
in nothing that I'm. Man, this man
yeah
just be
you are yeah
talking.
you are.
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
I do.
invest in nothing that I'm
I
ignorant
be
about.
talking a lot.
Kenneth,
I'm
You
not
Kenneth.
gonna
you
invest
ignorant
in nothing
how?
that I'm
Hey,
not I'm
you
not
know,
gonna invest in nothing that I'm ignorant about. That's why I said
Hey,
I'm learning.
whoever
That's the
T is,
first
you
thing
gotta
I
come on
said.
camera. I can't see you.
Is that the first thing I said? Yes or no? I'm learning stock
Yeah,
options trading. That's the first thing I
yeah,
Kenneth.
said.
bro.
Yes or no?
Hey,
What
Yeah,
it's
up,
bro.
somebody on
Beats?
the other end of that contract, bro. You know that, right?
What up, Beats?
What up, bro? What up? You know it's somebody on the other end.
Yeah,
If you
that's
buy
why.
if you buy a call contract, it's somebody on the other end, bro.
The phone breaking up. What'd you say?
Hold
Hey,
up.
JoJo, hold on, JoJo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure you're a real person. What's up?
Hey, one thing I'm gonna
What's
let
up,
y'all know.
G?
One thing about me, like I said, I don't spend my money on shit that I don't know about. So I never said I was a seasoned trade and vet. I never said none of that. I just said I'm learning. So all that we like people like you and all that. I ain't no stupid person. That's why I don't invest money in shit that I'm gonna know I'm gonna
Hey,
lose in.
why you get offended,
So
bro? Like,
no, I'm not getting offended.
listen.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just responding to what you said. That's all I'm doing.
Here's
I ain't
all
gonna
I
get offended
said.
because I
I
make money
based.
every day whether I'm in a truck or not. So
Listen.
all
I'm
you
not in
niggas
the.
that like
I'm not.
Zay that sit behind
No,
your
no.
computer
Hold
and
on.
dispatch, I
I'm
got
not.
several businesses.
All right, you done got
Like
Listen,
me.
I
All
listen,
right.
don't know
listen, listen.
what you
I'm not
niggas
in the
talking about.
like. I'm not in the mood to debate right now, so I'm not going to. The only thing I was
Well,
saying is, I just off the basic conversation we had, I can tell that you're really not well versed in just the basic trading. So I'm saying you should probably get more experience in basic trading and then venture into options. I think you're
and
researching.
that's what I
I think
did.
you're.
That's what I'm
I think
doing.
no. Listen to me. I think you researching too far ahead. That's
No,
all I'm saying,
listen.
big dog. No,
That's
but
what
do
I'm
what you want to
doing.
do. Do
I
what you want to do.
already bought shares. Listen, but you ain't hear what I said. I said I already invested in share. I already got shares in different companies.
Go ahead. I'm
You just
listening.
said
I'm
what I'm
listening. I'm
doing.
listening.
You just said what I'm doing. I already got shares in other companies, and now I said I'm learning. I'm learning. I said I'm learning trading options now. That's all I.
Ken,
So I'm already doing that. What you said I should. I already did some companies already. Now I'm learning since it's a make good money on that. That's all I said. I never said I was a. I never said I was just gonna jump in it and go start trading options right now. I never said that.
so why you interested in options? So you don't think volatility has anything to do with options?
I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it don't. But
You
Yeah,
he
you
said
did.
is
I
the
said it had to do
market.
well.
because you will only lose
No, I
money
said
if you with shares with buying individual shares. You will only lose money when you sell. Even if it went down, you will only lose money when you sell. If that option contract expires and it don't hit the your strike price, it's gonna go to zero.
it's gonna go. Yeah, you lose money then. I never said you can't
But you're
lose
not
money
gonna
in
get that
trading
back.
options.
You're not gonna get that back. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I never said you can't lose money trading options. I know that you can lose money doing that too. I said it's risky, but I said you can make the money can you can make the money like instead of waiting for waiting for an app. I'm just using them as an example. waiting for them to go. Let's say Apple $10, and you just buy some shares in Apple instead of waiting for them to go up to damn $15. You know, when you trade options, you can bet you can make money whether you can say it's gonna go up or go down and make money on both ends. I ain't never
Yeah,
say you can't lose money.
check this out. Check this out. So you realize the cheaper the option is, the closer it is to expiration, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
say all right, look, say you drop $1,000 and you get 10 contracts, $100 a contract. That's cool, but if they expire Friday and that shit don't hit the strike price that you bought it for, it's gonna go to zero, and you're gonna lose that
Yeah,
money. You're not getting it back. All right, now say
I
you
know
just
that.
went ahead and bought 10 shares of Apple and it didn't go up. You still got the shares. You're not going to lose them. They're not going to expire. So volatility is very important with options because it's not always going to go like, all right, say it's going to say you got like a week away from expiration and it shoots up. It shoots up really fast. It's going to go up quick, but say you don't get out of it and it was a freaking bull trap. You're done, bro.
Yeah, I never said okay. I know everything you saying. I get that. I know that.
Yeah.
I never said you can't lose money trading options. I never said that. I know that if you don't if you saying that it's if you got a put and you thinking it's gonna go down, I mean and it ends up going up, obviously yeah you losing money. If you got a call and you saying that it's gonna like you if it don't go the way you expect me to go, yeah you can lose money. I ain't never said that. I know that part. Yeah, like yeah you got expiration date. I know that the farther out the expiration date is, the more expensive the option gonna be. The you know so yeah
The
I
less,
get that
yeah.
part.
So the further out it is, the less it's going to move when the share price goes up. You understand that?
What you say?
the the further out the expiration is,
Yeah, I'm
the
ready.
less the share price is gonna. If the share price goes up quick, like the longer term options, they don't move as volatilely as the normal ones, as the
Yeah,
short term ones.
right.
So
I get that.
you'll be better
That's what
off
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm
since you a
learning.
beginner, bro. You should just invest in companies that you know, bro. You shouldn't even play with options because
I
you like to
already
play with
no.
credit. You like to play with credit and margin and shit like that. You know
What
what
they
a
got?
margin
What
call
credit got
is?
to do it?
You know
Yeah,
what a
but
margin call is?
what credit? What
Check,
we
check.
dealing with credit got to do with
Look,
what I'm talking
look,
about?
look. When you invest a certain amount of, when you put a certain amount of money into a trading account, they're gonna offer you this thing called margin. Margin is like basically free money,
Yeah, you
but
can
it's
use their money. You can use that money
right,
to trade.
That
Yeah,
right.
sounds like
but
So
what they
credit.
got
me
to do
knowing
with
you,
credit?
look,
That sounds like credit.
me knowing you, who you are, you gonna mess
I'm not
around
gonna do that.
and get
You
margin
no,
called,
I'm not.
bro, and you
I'm
have to
not gonna
they
do
gonna
that.
close your account.
No, you don't. Wait, no, you don't know me good enough then to
Yes, I
say
do,
what
bro.
I would do. I'm not.
Yes, I do,
I'm not
bro.
gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. You don't know me good enough to say what I would use. How you gonna say that, bro? Like I ain't saying you don't know me. Like we done
Hey, look,
talked and stuff,
I'm just
but you don't
looking
know
out
me
for
good
you,
enough to
bro.
say. No,
You don't
listen. You
want
don't know me good enough
you
to
don't want to get margin
listen. You don't
called,
know
bro.
me. Listen, I get that, but you don't know me good enough to say what I would do. What credit got what we having a credit repair business and using credit have to do with me with trading options. Like I'm not gonna use like what you talking about?
That's what
What you
margin
talking
is,
about,
bro.
bro? Yeah, but that don't mean I get what you saying. You saying I'm a guy that likes using credit card, and I do. But and you saying if somebody put some money in front of me and say, oh, just trade with this, you saying I'm gonna take that opportunity. No,
I'm
this is
saying it's
totally
very
different. This is a
tempting.
totally different ball
It's
game.
very tempting to
Look,
spend other people's
look,
money, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Kenneth, just stick to traditional trading, bro. And then maybe
No, I'm
one day
not.
graduate. Then okay, do what you want to do. Let me see who else up here. I'm not finna go back and
I
forth with you
am.
all damn
I
day.
am.
I'm finna get out.
I
Hey,
already said I'm learning. What y'all forgetting to realize, I never got up
I
here and said I'm a fucking veteran trader. I said I'm learning. That's the first thing I said. And I have money, and I have money that when once I learn a new skill, once I learn the skill, that's when I get comfortable with it. That's when I
check.
will go, and I might try. I know beats. You know about paper? Do you know about paper? You like a paper account, paper cash trade?
yeah, that's a fake account. Yeah, it's a demo account. It's a demo
Yeah,
account.
I
You're
might
not
do
gonna
that
trade.
first. I might do that first.
All right.
So before I start trading with my money, I'm not no dummy. I'm not gonna just go and I'm not gonna just go start dishing money into that shit without knowing what I'm doing. No,
All right.
I
I
don't
Well,
don't
move
think you
like
should
that.
buy
let me
the course,
let
bro.
me
I think
see.
you should
Hey,
just learn
hold on a
like
second.
through experience.
Hey T, you gotta unmute because he was up here a
Bro,
minute.
what you mean you don't think? It don't matter what you think I should do. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna do it.
Hey,
It's
All right, all right,
like
all right, Kenny. All right. Hey T, you muted. You gotta T, you
I'm
gotta
I'm
unmute.
I'm gonna hop in the Discord after the call, Mark.
All right.
me too. I'm gonna be in there
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, y'all could go back and forth then. I'm gonna go get me a
No,
veggie burger. Y'all could go back
no,
and forth.
I'm
I might
just
hop in there.
no one thing.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, if
Ken,
you
Go
hop
up
in
in
the
ahead.
there too,
Discord
what?
after the chat. After the call, hop in the Discord.
still muted.
All right, beats. All right.
All right.
No, but listen, what y'all you got these people talking. I never said I was like mastering this shit, bro.
Can you hear me?
I want to learn.
How the hell I'm mute?
Like I'm learning all that shit.
You still can't hear me?
I hear you,
I can hear you.
Oh, y'all can't hear me.
man.
I can
Young
hear
Kenny,
you.
man, nigga. Hey, what you talk about, man? I got a couple companies. I ain't no goofy out here, Mark. Stop playing on my top, bro. For real, bro. For real, bro.
Hey,
Now I
Oh,
want
I'm muted. Yeah, yeah. My bad. I muted myself listening to this guy, man. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Man, on my goddamn top, nigga.
My bad. I
now I
muted
want
myself. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
want
T.
I wanted to speak on that loan that y'all was going back and forth on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
You
basic
you
so
creative
basic
investor, ain't you?
yeah.
Yeah. You used to give me a hard time.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah. Yeah. Why you stop?
every,
Why you stop?
shit, boy, I ain't got time to be on here damn wasting
Nah,
time.
you. I remember you sent me a long message one night because I read it, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do to you?
Shit, well, I guess I was in my feelings that day or something. I
Because then
forget
you
what.
deleted it. Because then when I went back to reread it again later, because I love when people send me shit like that. I like to reread the shit because it give me the like He-Man. I have the power. That shit give me the power. Yeah, I remember that long
Uh,
message. You sent me a long. That motherfucker was long,
I
and
think
I'm
you
like, bro,
caught me.
what?
I
Huh?
think you caught me. I was in my feelings that night. You had said something. I was triggered.
I said something in one of my live streams, and you took
Nah,
it
nah,
personal. It wasn't directed towards you. It was
nah.
a
You
live
said something
stream.
like you. I think that shit was a while ago. You said something like you ain't him. I nigga like me. I done felt like I'm him my whole life, so I felt some type of way. Like
I was
I don't know
speaking
if
in
you remember.
general. I was speaking in general. You took it personal.
Oh, oh, nah, you was speaking directly because we talking about the conversation that we had. But that shit ain't that, man.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I deleted it when I realized, I was, acting.
All right.
But now I wanted to speak on that, which I was going back and forth on the loan, as far as the
Yep.
payoff amount.
Okay.
So with those type of, I used to work for Citibank for like 3 years in the credit card department, so I learned credit, through that shit. So basically, with those type of loans, it's not like a traditional loan where it accrues interest daily over time, right? So if a regular loan
bro.
that
Who over
accrues
there?
interest,
Who's somebody snorting powder? What that noise is?
Man, just bro, let him talk, bro. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
I'm
bro.
listening.
Sorry about that.
oh no, when you got with a regular loan, you can avoid interest by paying it off early if the interest accrues daily over time, right? But with the type of loan he got, they call it like a purchase lease agreement. It's not really like a loan, basically. So basically, they charge the interest up front, and then they divide whatever. So they charge the interest up front, and then if they put you on 48-month payments, they divide that amount by 48, and that's just period what you got to pay. So basically, if you pay it off early, you ain't avoiding no interest. You just paying off that 70, whatever they added up front early. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
And it make. I guess I don't. I guess what you're saying makes sense, but what I'm telling you is, I've already said this, that if I pay that loan off early, even if it is some interest on it, I'm not paying $70,000. It's in the paperwork. So I don't. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah. Okay. So
If I pay that loan
the
off right now, they're not going to ask me for $70,000.
no, they're gonna pay. They're gonna ask you what you haven't paid of the 70. You feel me? They charge you 70. If they put you on 48 months, they're gonna charge you if the truck 30. They add 40 on to it to make it 70, and then they divide that by 48, and that's what you got to pay. You ain't avoiding that 70. You paying that 70 regardless.
No,
So if you were to call them today, all you would be paying, your remaining balance is just gonna be what you haven't paid of the 70. You're not avoiding that 70. So if
That
you if
sound
you
like that
paid,
it's in his contract.
say it again.
so
It sound like that it's in his contract where like usually when you sign something for like a credit debt, whatever, it's like a
Nah,
contract and it tells you the actual term and the actual amount. So if you're talking about that, they already added it in there. That means that it's already a set amount that you have to pay, and it's not like a 25% APY. So if you pay it off early, you still got to pay the full amount because that's what you
and
owe.
that's why Mark don't like them, because basically you could get a truck for you. Your truck costs 30, right? They're gonna add another 30 onto it, okay, and then they're gonna divide that by 48 months, and that's what you're gonna have to pay monthly. You're not gonna avoid that 60, that whole 60, right? So okay, so say you paying on it, it's a 4-year term, right? So you paid it, you've been paying on it for 2 years, okay. In 2 years, you done paid 30 of the 60. That 2-year period, you call them and say, I want to pay off my remaining balance, you're gonna pay off that 30. You're gonna pay off whatever you haven't paid. You feel me? You ain't avoiding nothing, basically is what I'm saying. That they charge they add the interest at the beginning of the loan. You feel me? So when you pay it off, yeah, you can pay it off early, but you paying off what they added at the beginning.
He don't understand. He don't get it.
All right,
It's
But
but
it's
he
a
hey,
get
it's a, all right.
it's not about do I get it or not. I'm listening. It's not about if I get it or not. I'm just telling you right now today, if I was to pay that truck off, I'm not paying the full that's this whatever after interest, the 70
All right.
plus $1,000. I'm not paying it.
All right. All right. Cool.
hey, Mr. Mark. So I'm not being like funny, but I think that you're probably the age of my dad, so I usually tell people Mister in front of that name. So
Appreciate it. It's all
I ain't
good.
trying to be like funny. So I'm only 25, and I'm in a position where I need like advice from older black men that's already been in my position or something similar, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 25. I work for a state, and I drive the trucks for like my state of like Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
and right now at my age I'm grossing like upper 80 if I work hard enough that I can get like 100K. So my issue
Mm-hmm.
is I do want to get into something like a box truck or go back on the road and get my own CDL truck. But the issue is the way that my job is, I'm with a union, so I'm guaranteed 40 hours a week even if I only work 20 because they don't have any like work for me. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
guaranteed a minimum of 65,000 a year. So my issue is I'm comfortable where I'm at, but at my age, I'm looking at it from a standpoint of I want to do more, but I don't know what's the right thing to do. So I'm
You
trying to
20
see how
you
you.
20 you 25 with the potential to make 80 with a state job driving
No,
trucks.
like yeah, 80 is kind of like I average 1,800 to 2,400 like every week,
So
somewhere that range.
where are you at a year? How much are you at a year?
Last year was 82, and
So
that was
you
my
made
first year.
made 82 working for the state driving trucks at 24.
Yes.
All right. So at the at so that was your first year? That was your first year?
Yeah, and I get a raise every year for the first three years. So it's like a $3 raise, and like an $8 raise to get the top pay. So
All
I'm
right.
not even at top pay yet.
Okay, but so after you get that $8 raise, then that's it. You at the ceiling. You won't. You don't. They don't. They
So yes
don't
and
give you
no.
raises with the cost of living.
So yes and no. So we do like a 3 year contract. Where like at the end of our 3 years, then they'll give us a new contract for that 3 years, and then it'll be an adjustment for that. But they'll
Mhm.
also argue to get us more like money. So our top pay right now for my job is $40 an hour. So
Okay.
I'm
So,
only at 30.
and you want to get that up at 24? You making more than any 24-year-old I know. You making more than some 40-year-olds I know.
So
So,
I think, yeah, I know, right? So the issue is like I want to, but it's like it's not because I'm just like greedy or anything like that. It's just that the job that I have now, I don't see me getting to where I want to be at in my life at 30, like quick enough. Like, cause I served in the army, so I have like a VA loan, and
mhm.
I want to use my VA loan to get like a triplex. Then I want to get that triplex and put on Section 8 and rent out all three of the units, and then let that money cycle back and pay off the mortgage on it, and then put some up for savings because just in case I don't have a tenant in there, and then put that rest onto putting up towards another property and get another triplex and just keep doing that and let it funnel itself so I don't have to wait for it. Now I feel like the job that I have now, if I was already at top 8, then I could start that. But right now I want to do it. I think that's the thing. I'm just impatient. I'm working on my patience, but I'm
so you
very impatient as a kid.
so you think a box truck gonna get you there by 30?
No, no, no. So
But he
I'm
can do
not
it in
saying
he can do it
no,
in
no.
your
So I'm
time.
saying doing it on the weekend or something like that. Like getting like a box truck or like a CDL truck and then driving on the weekend to get some extra work because
Now,
in because in 3 years I'll get in 3 years I get to 40K, $40 an hour. So I'll be making $1,600 gross just Monday through like Friday. So I still have my weekends to work. So that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what's the best move to get towards that.
You still at the crib?
Yeah.
You still at your parents' crib?
No, 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 no. I've been out of
No.
my mom since I was 17.
All right. So you got kids?
I have a son. Yes.
So you wanna do the box truck thing on the weekend?
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
It ain't gonna work. I'm sorry.
Nah, it ain't gonna work. You gonna invest in a box truck to work the weekends to do what? You can't be final mile. That's dedicated. That's gonna require at least 5 days. OTR is not worth it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, what else you gonna do? It's not worth it. You might as well just go find another part time job. Just go find you a part time job. Box truck. If
See,
you're gonna get a box truck, you need to. That's a full time thing, big dog.
do
And
you know?
I would go ahead.
Nah, my fault. I could tell. Go ahead.
Yeah, just based off what you told me, you got a state job, pension. You know, that's something you can retire from, big dog. You know, it sounds like you got either pulled in because you a vet or you knew somebody to get in.
Oh, like half my family is like in there.
See, so that's what I'm saying. You know, so that's a job that you can retire from. And you already doing good at 25. So I would that me personally, you know, if I was your, older brother, your pops, knowing what I know, I would definitely stay there, and then I would try to take the money that you got coming in, and find something else to invest in to bring you some more revenue, and then I would try to maybe supplement what you got going on with your job, maybe doing some side work, doing something else. To invest in a box truck just to run Saturday and Sunday, nah, bro, that ain't it.
See, because do you know about? Because it's like a small company, but do you know about KLB Breeders and like Sons? They got like
No.
5, 6 like different spots. So basically, it's a local company for like owner operators for as far as like CDL trucks, and they have a minimum pay of $500 for you just to start your truck. And let's say that they give you like 160 miles, 80 is driving up and 80 is like driving back. So they pay you loaded or like unloaded, and that $500 is a flat rate if you under 160 miles, and then they also pay you the fuel. So
So
surcharge. So I was thinking about hiring a driver for Monday through Friday, and then I'll go
so
kill it Saturday, Sunday.
so here's what I'm saying. I'm not a fan of, like, I don't tell people to start this business without actually physically doing it themselves. Your
Yeah.
situation, I wouldn't get that job up if I were you. So if you want to go invest in a truck and hire somebody to put them in there, I mean, if that's what you got to do, then that's what you got to do. I wouldn't get that job up. You know, even if you got to take some days off, or I don't know how many days you got to go build the contract out. If you do get the box truck, to go run it for a month or 2 or 3 weeks before you put a driver in it, so you kind of know what it entails, so you can know how to train. You know, and I'm not a fan of telling people to just go get a box truck and put somebody in there. You always hear me tell a person they got to learn it first. But, you know, your situation, I wouldn't give up that job.
Well, with my job, since it's part of like a union, we have like a clause where, like, let's say I wanted to quit tomorrow, right? I have a year to come back to the job, and if I come back within that year, then I keep my position that I'm in inside the job, same pay, same hours, same like schedule, and I get to pick at the same time. So if I wanted to like save up and then go do a business and like start something, then I have the opportunity to do that and still keep my job technically.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, the job that you have, there's a lot of people that wish they could have that job. You got in because of um, nepotism. You know what I'm saying? So with what you making, what you made last year as a 24-year-old young man, this first year is good, and sky's the limit from there. You know, I think that's a blessing within itself, big dog. Um, Me personally, I wouldn't tell you to risk leaving that to go start something else. I would stay there and try to start something else simultaneously on the side.
Okay. Can you give me any like recommendations for it? Because I'm just trying to get like my mindset on it. Because I really want to get into real estate because to me, Section 8 is like a guaranteed thing through the state where like they pay at the end of the year if they don't
So
pay every
so
month.
so find something on the side, even if it's not box trucking, some type of gig work. Use gig work for what it's used for, the supplement, and then take all that revenue, 100% of that revenue, because I'm pretty sure you make enough at your career to sustain your cost of living. So all the money that you make on the side, 100% of that, put that in the pot to, start acquiring this dream that you have for real estate.
Okay.
I'm not saying don't do the box trucking thing. I just think the way you originally wanted to go about it, I don't think that's good. If you want to put a guy in
Okay.
there Monday through Friday, that's good. I mean, it sounds good, but ultimately, I'm always been an advocate of, as far as this business is concerned, this industry, you got to kind of get out there first, so that you can understand what the industry entails, so that when you do put a driver out there, you can train them appropriately. I see a lot of people that come in, buy a truck, put a driver in it, and then the first little instance, the first little situation, the driver calls and they don't know what to tell the driver because they've never been out there on the road. They have no experience, so they don't know what to tell them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I would definitely keep your job, but I would definitely try to find something on the side as well. Don't
Okay.
necessarily have to be trucking. You can get a cargo van, a small little cargo van, and do gig apps on the side. Like, I mean, you got the VA working for you, right? I don't know how the VA loan works. Can you purchase an investment property with a VA loan, or no?
Yes and no. Yes and no. So
Okay.
it has to fit a certain like criteria, and I have to live in it. So if I was to get a triplex, technically a triplex, classified as a multi-family home. So as long as I live in like one of the units, I can rent the other two out.
Okay. So it's a lot of vets that's in the Discord. 5 Star, Jonathan. I think you should join the Discord and talk to some of those veterans that are in the Discord. From the business advice, I'm giving you the business advice. I think you should keep your job and find some type of side hustle, whether it's box trucking or whatever. But I think you also need to talk to some of these older guys that's in the Discord, like 5 Star. that can, also help you from a veteran's perspective, because they are all the Beats too. Beats is in here. I know he's not much old. Well, he is older than you, but all these guys are vets. So then they'll be able to help you as far as advice from being a vet, but just being young and eager and ambitious. I definitely think you should stay at your job, bro, and just
Okay.
find something else on the side.
Yeah,
It
because
don't
I
nec-
got
it
this.
don't ne- it don't necessarily have to be box trucking, bro. It could be cargo van. It could be you doing DoorDash in your car. Just keep that job.
Okay. Yeah, because at my job now, it's not a lot of like young people like that, like my age. It's a lot of older
I
people,
know.
50, 60 plus.
I know. I know. Most of those jobs, state jobs and city jobs, where you from? Baltimore, I could tell from your accent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I could tell from your accent. So a lot of state jobs and city jobs, it's hard to get in, bro. So you in there, bro. Take advantage of this situation, bro. Make the money. Get the benefits. Great benefits, I'm sure. Retirement, man, take advantage of that, big dog.
Yeah, I
Man, I
think
know,
for
listen,
me,
listen. I know a guy here in Chicago. He's actually my tow guy, CJ. He's a fireman. He's a Chicago firefighter. And to me, he might not, but to me, I think he's the largest black tow truck owner on the south side of Chicago. So he got the city contract for the police department, the USPS, right? So he got those contracts, and then obviously he do safety towing and recovery, but he got at least 10, 11 tow trucks. CJ's towing, right? But he's still a Chicago firefighter. He got his sister doing dispatch, and he got his father on one of the tow trucks, and they run like a well-oiled machine because he's sitting around the firehouse all day. If he ain't on the call, he can handle business from the firehouse because he ain't doing shit all day anyway unless they get a call.
yeah,
The point I'm trying to make is when he started this tow truck company, he didn't quit being a firefighter. He kept the city job because it pays really, really well. He used the fact that he's in the city being a firefighter as an advantage to get those contracts with the city to tow those vehicles and the United States Postal Service. He's not quitting that firefighter job. It's too sweet. You're going to walk away from a city retirement plan? City benefits?
and
As a
I think
firefighter? No. Keep your job, bro. I'm telling you.
and I think my job, like I'm not sure, but I think one of the unions reps was like, yeah, so we also count your military time. So technically, I'm like almost 10 years into my retirement already.
Yeah, so you don't want to get that up, big dog. Now somebody else you go ask somebody else, they'll tell you to quit. Me, I'm not like that. I'm gonna assess the situation. I'm gonna tell you what I would tell my son. Nah, you know what I'm saying? You could do that and that. Now, if you was
See, I
working
think
at like Popeyes or some shit like that, or goddamn it, Ross or Walmart or something, then it would be a different story. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But the situation you in, nah, bro, you need to hold on to that.
Yeah. I think the issue is that both my parents are like born in '83, so my dad is still like relatively like closer to my age and young. So
Mm-hmm.
he's driving the truck on the road, and he's like, "Yo, you might as well just get your CDL, come back on the road." Well, I had my CDL. He said, "Just come back on the road because it's more money there." And I'm like,
Is he a company driver? See, bro. See the reason why I say he a company driver, because if he was an owner operator, he would have told you different. See, he don't know the other side from ownership. Company driver, that's how I knew he was a company driver. If he was an owner operator, what he would go through as an owner, even with the tenure he would have to kind of coach you around a lot of the pitfalls, I 100% believe that if he was an owner operator in a semi truck with the job that you have, he would tell you to stay put.
yeah, because I mean, I did the OTR for like a year. Like I was with like Swift, but I was like, bro, I'm making what, 1,500 or 1,250 a week. And when I looked at this job, I said, bro, if I make $30 an hour, and I only work my 40, not only am I home every day, I'm still gonna make $1,200 a week minimum. But I work 60 hours a week. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like I see the upside, and then I'm home every day. I don't have to sleep in the truck. So that's why I kind of made the move here. But now I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I'm driven to do more. Like I don't like just being home and just,
You don't like being home.
like not not just being home, but like I just don't like being home and not like I'm just sitting. Like to me, like I like to always move and try to better myself every way, no matter if I'm
You
just
you
going.
you, you are moving. You working. You working. Go get you another job.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm
That
looking for something nice.
go find you something driving another truck, or go do something, or get you a cargo van and do work on the weekends, or go drive somebody else's truck on the weekend. Go drive somebody else's truck on the weekend and take 100% of that money and follow because see, your dream is real estate. It's not trucking. So if your dream is real estate, go use somebody else's shit. Stack that money to go follow your dream. Your dream is real estate. Why build a trucking business for the weekend to go chase a real estate dream? Drive somebody else's truck. Go find one of these Amazon DSP guys. Drive their van or their truck or some shit on the weekend, right? Take their money that they paying you and put 100% of that on the side to follow your real estate dream.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's what I would do. And that's what I would tell you. I'm older than your father. So if you was my
See, I
son,
told you.
I would tell you that. Your dream is real estate, not trucking.
Well, I'm gonna sit on this. I appreciate you for all the information and knowledge.
It's all good. Appreciate you.
Hey, Mark,
What's up,
Yep.
Mark?
No problem. What's up?
I'm I'm a owner operator, and I agree with what you were saying, but at the same time too, if I meet somebody that say they want to, start a trucking business, not I ain't talking
Oh,
about his situation.
oh, oh,
We
that's
was
you,
right by
Kenneth. I
where
thought
he
I
was at.
thought KT. No, let's let KT talk. I'm gonna
I
leave you.
appreciate you. Shit, yeah, I appreciate you staying late, missing your veggie burger. But I got about 20 grand working capital. I got experience, delivering out of trucks and everything. I got my CDL. I'm just all in at this point with everything I got in my life. Like I said, I got my LLC, my EIN. I'm interviewing banks right now as far as who should I open up my business account with. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm hitting all the steps as far as just everything that I'm learning on my own and moving in the right direction with it.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know if I mentioned, but I got my CDL. My bad, man. I hear an echo in the background, man. It's lagging. It's kind of But
It's all
anyways,
good.
yeah. I do have my CDL. I'm not using it right now, but as far as just knowing how to if it's my shit, like I said, I know how to work it. Like I got a little experience, making money, hustling, and everything. But just trying to do it the right way as far as where I'm at right now in my life. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm hitting all the right marks as far as just on the way to making this happen.
So what you did? You looking at banks right now? You said you got your LLC, right?
I got my LLC, my EIN. I know I'm gonna have to get my permits and everything. I don't plan on going out of study.
Did you buy a
Uh,
truck yet? Or you looking at a truck?
no, I haven't started, looking at trucks to finance and everything. But like I said, I got about 20 grand, that I'm working with. Um, I'm just trying to line everything up as
You
far
got
as
20 grand total?
probably got a little bit more, but um, I'm in the market right now, but it ain't looking too good. But as far as what I'm finna
What's
take
not
and
looking too
better
good?
myself,
What's not looking too good?
my stocks.
Oh, you talking about the stock market?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thought
That's
you
what
meant
I'm
you was in the
looking at.
market to buy a truck. Okay.
But as far as when I'm ready to look at trucks and everything,
Whoa.
I got a price point and everything.
Wait, so you
I'm
you
working.
you pulling the money out your stock portfolio?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh well, it ain't. Well, shit. Well, I don't know when you I don't know how long you've been investing. I don't know when you purchased the stocks. I don't know what's in your portfolio, so I don't know if you up or down right now. But what are you doing now currently?
Oh man, my life is a little difficult right now, but as far as doing the right thing, making the right moves, I mean, I'm invested in myself.
So you're not working?
No, I'm not working right now.
Okay. So so you just want to get a box truck and hit the road?
I mean, I know at one point, I've been thinking about it today. As far as of course, I need to get back, to work. Um, moving forward, it could probably take a back seat as far as just still doing my due diligence and gathering up as much information and resources, going into everything. Is probably the smartest option to go with. But I'm hitting the ground, running fast with it.
Ah, um, how old are you?
I'm 41.
So you willing to invest everything you got for box truck
Man,
business? How many
man,
how
no
many
problem.
kids you got?
I got two girls.
You married?
No,
Single?
yeah,
So what happened if you invested 20 and it don't work out?
man, I gotta make it work. You know,
It's easier said than done, big dog. It's a
I understand that.
50% chance you're going to make it, 50% chance it's not.
I understand. I understand. Just weighing out all my options. This is where I'm at in my life right now. This is what I got. This is what I got to work with, and I'm all in.
Why don't you where are you from?
San Antonio.
Ain't Tesla down there? Or is that
I mean,
Austin?
I'm not too sure, but I can look into that.
Why don't you go get a job so you can still have some revenue coming in?
Yeah, yeah. That's something definitely that's been in the back of my mind. I just want to get a few things and lined up. As far as getting my ducks in order with my numbers and everything. Of course, that's a smart thing to do, and you know, but right now, like a lot of things is kind of shaky in my life. But as far as my stability where I'm at, grinding every day, working at it, I'm on the right track.
Bro, I ain't finna even lie to you, bro.
Yeah,
20,000, you got it just sitting in the market and you willing to take it on a chance, right? That sound desperate, bro. And desperation never wins. Yeah, that just the way you explained it to me and the questions I asked you and the way you expressing yourself, it sounds too much like desperation, bro. It's like it's got to work. And man, with the way I'm at in my life right now, all these words you using, it just sounds like you looking for something, right? And that means you ain't thinking clear, bro. I think you need to sit back, take a deep breath. You got 20, and where your mind is at right now, because what you want to do, go OTR?
I don't plan on going OTR. In, insight.
All right, so curbside, which is going to be, those contracts are kind of hard to come by nowadays. So you get the okay. So what type of truck you looking to rent, buy?
Bye.
Okay, what type of truck you looking to buy? What's the
You
cost?
know, I'm looking around like the 12 range. With the 20 that I have, say around 12.
All right, so you
Uh,
get a $12,000 truck. All right, so now you got 8,000 to play with, which we're gonna snatch a few more grand away from you getting your license, your authority, your equipment, and everything you need. All right, let's say another, just for laughs and giggles, let's just say another three, whatever. That's 15,000.
yeah,
Now you got $5,000 to work with, but you got a $12,000 truck, which means you need to have a maintenance pot set to the side. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because it's gonna
yeah.
be. So I just don't think it's not enough money, bro.
You know,
And
like I
then
said,
you trying to stay local, and like those local contracts just aren't plentiful. Like if you was
yeah.
coming in right now, you probably could snag like a Home Depot or something if it's available in your market, because we coming up on spring is here now, so seasonality. But shit, people ain't really buying nothing like that either. So, it's kind of risky with that money based off what you told me and just listening to you talk. It just seems like you in a back against the wall situation. You don't know which way to turn.
I mean, I work better with my back against the wall. Like I said, I'm going into it, with strategy and planning just as well. It's like what you brought up earlier too, with the going back to work. You know, while I'm building this, of course, I mean, I do know better to go in that direction. Um,
I don't
if
know, bro.
if you say that's not enough,
Here's
man,
the
I mean,
thing,
like I
bro.
said,
If you can, here's the thing. I don't want to listen. I'm not in the business of talking to nobody. Me personally, I listening to you talk. It seemed like because you keep saying the way things going in your life and stuff. I don't know what's going in your life. I don't want to get
yeah,
into
yeah.
all of
I
that.
mean, I don't get it personal either.
But if something is going on in your life from a personal aspect, that can cloud your decision making when it comes to business, right?
No,
So
I hear you. I hear you.
so if you still want to go forward with it, my advice, if you do decide to go forward with it, is to find a way to come in with 10, some type of way. If you can find a way in with 10, if it don't work, you get down to that last 5, then you probably best to just walk away. Me personally, I don't, not from like, just from hearing you talk, it just don't seem, I don't know what's going on, but it seemed like, you
Once
know,
again, like I don't want to get too much into my personal,
I
but
I don't want you, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
I'm just saying I don't get too much into my personal, but you know, moving forward, yeah, I'm planning. I'm trying to move strategically. Doing my research and my due diligence. Um, I mean, like at this point, I know I'm ready to invest in myself, risk it all on myself, just as well.
What about
You
the
know,
kids, big
I'm,
dog?
the kids are taken care of. I do got a good mother. Uh, my kid's mother. That she's good, man. She's holding it down right now while I'm getting shit together.
Man, it sounds like you got it together. You got 20. So here's the thing: if you want to go for it, I'm not the person that's gonna talk. I mean, you're a
Yeah, yeah.
41-year-old man, so I'm not gonna be the person to say don't do it. I'm just saying if you do it, try to find a way to come in with 10 grand, bro. You're gonna need at least 10 to play with.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Buying a $12,000 truck, that's only gonna leave you with 8, which there's other things you're gonna need. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, and you're gonna need a pot to play with.
understood.
And I don't know what your living situation is, what your living costs are. You're gonna need money for that too. So, you know, I'm treading a little bit lighter with you because you older guy. So the young person I would be talking different to. You know what I'm saying? Because they got more time, kind of. But with you, you to the point where I'm not gonna be able to sway you. You know what I'm saying? But I would alter based off what you told me. I would alter your plan. I would try to figure out a way to just spend 10, so that way you got 10. Like, 'cause I really don't think you got enough, big dog.
No, I hear you.
But
And
but I but I can judge off your demeanor. You gonna do it anyway. So I would try to come in with 10 some type of way.
of course, I'm gonna stay in touch and everything. Continue to educate myself and and line things up. Once again, getting a job in between. Of course, like I said, I got a CDL. Um,
You
I've
got
been
a
delivering.
CDL?
Yeah, yeah.
Why you not working?
Man, it's just like I said. It's just a lot of things. In the past, it's a lot of stuff. I'm just fixing. Just in my personal life. Like I said. Um, my mind is in the right place. My mind is on right. You know, yeah, it might sound like it's come from a little bit desperation, but like I said, you know, I work good with my back against the wall. I don't go into anything, you know,
But but
just
but here's
head
the thing:
first.
if you got a CDL and you sending some stuff in your personal, what in your personal is stopping you from using your CDL to work with a company that's not going to stop you from driving a truck for yourself? Because
You know,
I'm kind of confused there.
I got no excuse. You know, I'm dealing with a lot of things. Like I said, you know, I'm dealing with homelessness. You know, just as well and everything. You know, once again, you know, I'm fixing things in my personal life, and you know, I'm doing all this, you know, from where I'm at right now. You know, just you know,
So let me ask you this: if you're dealing with that, do you think it'd be wise to gamble what you have? See, this is where I go back, which I'm saying I could tell. I'm good at reading shit. I could
yeah,
tell
yeah,
something's, you know what I'm saying? So that's that back against the wall desperation that I was talking about. I could sense it. So so what I'm telling you is, give me a second. Let me collect my words. Let me just think. So when you see me pause
go
and
ahead,
I'm thinking,
go ahead.
because I want to be,
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? First of all, let me say I'm sorry for your situation. All right.
no, this ain't a
No,
feel bad
no,
story.
no,
You
no.
know, I'm
I ain't say I felt bad. I said I'm
yeah, yeah,
sorry for
yeah,
your
yeah.
situation. You did what I'm
I
saying.
appreciate.
So, but I now it makes sense what I was sensing. Okay, 20,000 is a lot. Now don't talk this the wrong way. When you're homeless, it ain't shit when you get into trucking.
Yeah, I understand that.
So just let that sit on you. 20,000 and homeless, that 20,000 is a lot to be homeless, right? That's not shit in trucking. So if you're saying you're homeless now, but you got $20, you're gonna wipe that out when you get into trucking. And if it starts off shaky, which most cases it will,
Okay.
and you can't weather the storm, and you homeless now, you don't have anything to kind of go back to, but now you don't have anything to go back to with nothing. So think about, because I had to stop and think of how to, and I came up with 20,000 is a lot for a homeless person. It ain't shit to be an owner operator. So just let that sit on you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
And me personally, with you telling me that, now I'm gonna tell you it's not worth the risk, big dog.
I
It
mean,
ain't
at
worth
this
the
point,
risk. Based on the
I
situation you just told
yeah,
me, it
yeah,
ain't
no,
worth the
no.
risk, big dog. Because
How
you
much
playing
more?
with limited money.
Yeah. Okay, in your opinion, how much working cap at the position I'm at now? How much working capital you think I should come in with
You want me to be
at
honest with
this
bro? You want me to
at
be
this
honest with
position?
you? You want me
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest with you? I think you need to find stability in your life first before you start a
I mean,
business. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. If you're not stable in your life mentally, it's going to be hard for you to run a business. Now, you think under pressure is one thing, but you could take that same ambition with being under pressure and go add on to that 20 that you got. You got a CDL. My advice to you would be to go work, utilize your CDL, and add on to that 20 and get you, some stability in your life. A place, don't got to be the best place, even if it's a room somewhere where you have some stability so that you can have a clear mind so that now you can make more well-informed decision when it comes to business. Because with business, you're going to get hit from all. It's just gonna always be some shit, and with you
Yeah.
having a little money to come in with, and you talking about a $12,000 truck, that means you probably gonna have some maintenance issues, and you don't know when those issues is gonna come. And then if they come right away, then what? You ain't got no working capital. You just not enough working capital, bro.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
do better
You
with
know,
that
that was,
20,000 right now than you could coming into this industry with the capital that you have being an owner operator, bro. That 20,000 in your situation right now is a strong 20. That 20,000 ain't shit as an owner operator.
no, I mean, I definitely hear you. I definitely hear you. And, you know, and even in my situation, like, I'm not even going to touch that 20. You know, absolutely. I mean, I hear what you're saying as far as creating the stability, because yeah, this is always going to be some things that are always going to pop up. That was my next question, as far as like what I should be working with, after everything is said and done. What kind of working capital I have, as far as maintenance and everything, to the side. Um, you know,
I
still,
would want to tell you 20.
I mean, that's one of my best things, man, about me. I mean, I'm good at sacrificing. My first 2 years, when I jumped into when I first got my CDL, I saved 15 grand the first year. I was making 30 grand a year, a little less than 30. And then when I got my CDL, most jobs is paying about 50, 70. So I was on pace to double my income. So
Yeah.
the first year I saved 15 grand. The next company I went with, I saved 11 grand. With this is the first year was within like 16 months to 15 grand. The other job about 10 months. I saved like another 11 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Saving has been one thing I've been really good at. And once again, with my CDL, of course I can make some good money. And once
So
again, take everything. Go ahead.
say once again, take everything. What? I'm sorry.
Just because I have low overhead. My cost of living and everything, and I've always known how to live like that. Either way, and so you know just the idea, having at least 20 grand, working capital after all expenses, that's something, I'm definitely putting in the memory bank and, take it into consideration. And, it's definitely not a bad idea what you're saying, period.
So what you had plans on just getting a box truck and running OTR and just living and stacking the money up and living in the truck,
Exactly.
never coming home. All right,
Exactly.
but
Yeah.
the truck that you gonna get for 12,000 running that hard, you gonna run into situations.
Yeah.
You gonna need capital. Like the guy who
Yeah.
just clicked off that
Yeah.
was up here, his truck just broke down in North Carolina. It was $17,000.
See, I had about 40, 50 coming into this year. Like I said, just I haven't been paying attention to the market. Like I'm down about 25. So I'm saying with 20, you know, yeah,
Well, I don't
I
know how long you've
mean,
been watching my channel, but
I
we
just
seeing
heard
this
about you,
coming.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah.
heard you talking about everything.
So so here's the thing. Since you already said the homelessness, you had 40, 50,000 at the beginning of the year. Why you ain't got a place to stay?
Man, man. I mean, just the way life is coming at me and
But you
everything.
but you
I'm
got
learning now
but you
to treat
got
life
but you got
karma.
money, but you have money here, bro. So here's the
Yeah,
thing. Here's the thing with this. This the Give me a second. I gotta think again, bro. I gotta think.
go
All
ahead,
right,
man.
shit. You trying to use the stock market as income, but you're not in a position to use the stock market as income. To be honest with you, that 20 sitting in there in your position, you probably need to freeze that, maybe throw it into like a stable coin or something. I don't know who you're using, right? Because that 20 tomorrow could turn into 15, literally, in a few hours, pre-market.
Shit.
I'm just telling you what I know, big dog.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's 20 right now,
Yes.
tomorrow that shit could be about 12 in about 5 more hours. All right, and that's the way I'm thinking it's gonna be red, like the Red Sea. So I would try to throw that shit into something stable, because you are not in a position where you can gamble or invest and take a lot. You can't use the stock market as income. You're using the stock market as a lottery ticket, and you're not in that position. You need that 20. You need to park that somewhere.
All right.
If you telling me you done lost 100% already from where you started at, you done lost 100% since the beginning of the year. You down about 100%.
Damn this. Yeah.
Yeah, like you not like, nah, bro. I like your situation. I don't. you, you want me to tell you what I really want to tell you, bro?
Man, I'm listening.
Go get a job, bro. Go use your CDL.
I mean,
Go work at Schneider.
yeah. And I knew
Warner.
that's where you're going. I knew that's where you're going with it, as far as
Save up
in
some more
creating
money.
exactly, in creating the stability just as well. Like I said, man, I'm open to options. Of course, I'm gonna stay in tune with the channel and stay in touch as far as where I'm at, about it. But like I said too, parking it, and working, as long, like I said, I already got the LLC and the EIN ready and everything. Just getting the business accounted is one thing. The other things, they're gonna fall in place just as well.
Yeah,
Like I said, I'm just trying to get a strategy how to attack all this. Basically what it is.
but I'm telling you how to attack it.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
telling
And
you.
it's
You listen. You already lost half of your money, right?
yeah,
From hold on. Let's keep it a buck. Now I'm gonna keep it a buck. From being ignorant, not knowing how to read the market. I know you weren't watching the channel, but I don't. I say certain things, and the people that catch it, catch it. Tariffs was coming. I said at the beginning of the year, it's going to get worse before it get better. I've been promoting it get worse. People that watch me, I've been praying for this. I've been praying for this, right? So I'm happy, right? I knew it was going this way anyway, right? So knowing that in your situation, you should have been divested your money. So I know that you're not a good investor. I'm not saying it, and I'm not being harsh. I'm just keeping it a
I
buck.
already know.
I'm not being.
Nah,
I'm keeping it a buck. You're not a good investor. You dig what I'm saying?
You can't hurt my feelings.
So now what you should do is you should park that 20.
Yeah.
Because you need it now. You can't look at that as I'm an investor. No, you need that money now. You need to park that shit somewhere, and you need to go work a job utilizing your CDL, and you need to add on top of that and re-enter by DCA and in as you get paid in increments, right? And use that as a cushion. If you want to dibble and dabble with maybe coming in at a later time once you build your capital back up, then that's a conversation that could be had. But right now, based off your personal, like, no, bro.
Yeah.
It's too much of a risk, and nah, bro. Nah. It would be a bad decision, bro. That's just my advice, bro. I mean, do what you want to do, but that 20,000 right now is going to do way better for you, even in your current situation, than it would if you jump out here in a box truck, because you finna exhaust it. And shit, we don't know. Your money is sitting in the market open right now. That 20 right now may not be 20. You know, you shouldn't even go to sleep tonight. Can you pre-trade? You got access? Can you?
I got Robinhood out. Let me see. And I mean, let's see where my phone is at.
You probably ain't. You probably can't do nothing in the pre-market, big dog. You probably don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I already know the answer, bro. I already know the answer. What are most of your stocks in?
Tesla.
You got the whole 20 in Tesla?
Tesla and Facebook.
So you got all that 20 is in 2 stocks. How much of it is in Tesla? So you're not even diversified.
No.
See,
I mean,
that's
Mark, I know. Mark,
not a good investor. I know.
Mark,
So,
I mean,
all right. So now we got to cook. Big dog.
Yeah.
Go get you a job. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, you in Texas, 8:30, when the market opens, sell everything. Get your money, big dog.
All right.
Listen, this is what let me not tell you what to do with your money. Let me tell you what I would do if I was you. At 8:30 tomorrow morning, I'm selling all that shit because you need it. This is what I would do. Don't do what I do. Do what you want to do. I'm taking all that 20 because you ain't diversified anyway. You're not investing right. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go to Schneider and ask them, can I work? And then I'm gonna add to that 20, and then I'm gonna re-enter back into the market the correct way by dollar cost averaging in, right? But I'm gonna diversify this time, right? So we're not taking these huge losses because we're not diversified in the first place. You got $50,000 in Facebook and Tesla.
Man, I got no excuse.
Even though the market is red pretty much across the board, still that's something Kenneth would do. I'm just joking, Kenneth. Look at Kenneth finna get mad at me in the chat. But the point that I'm trying to make is it's just not good to be not diversified, especially with that amount of money, big dog. So that's not a good decision. So now I have to question what type of decisions you would make from an owner-operator perspective that's under pressure. Nah, big dog, you got some learning to do.
No doubt. I mean, I got no excuse. I've been invested in the market since 2017. I mean, really, it's God's money, like he's been,
you came from CJ Channel. Did you come from?
No,
you found
man,
me through CJ Channel.
Listen.
All right,
I
man.
probably did.
Yeah, you did. You watch CJ? You watch CJ? You watch CJ?
Nah, man. I just ran into y'all. And I'm just
to me or to him, because you talking about this guy's money now.
I think I ran into his page, and he referred, in one of his videos. So I looked you up and everything.
Because you down there in Texas too now. I don't know what's in the water down there now.
But either or, like it ain't my decision. It ain't my decision.
Faith without works is dead, big dog. You got to put the work in.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, as far as everything I've done, as far as putting my money in the market, I didn't do shit.
God don't want you to lose money. Listen to what you say. You think God wants you to be losing money and stuff?
Listen. Those are my ignorant choices. Not diversifying, not doing my due diligence, studying the market. But as far as everything that I have now, I mean, I came into this, ignorant. But I hear you. I hear where you come from.
Listen, what I would do tomorrow is I would divest all that money. I would put it in a bank account. Do what you want. It's gonna be red tomorrow. It's gonna be red.
Yeah.
All right. So you saying you got 20, but we don't really know if that's 20. It's 20 because it's not. It's working. It's not sitting somewhere. It's working.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
pre-market's going on right now.
Even with you telling me where the money is at, I can't. That could be less money tomorrow. So like, what?
I hear you.
So when you ready to actually go do it, that 20 could be 10. Because if things go the way I want it to go, man, we still got a little ways to go down, big dog. Me, what I'm wishing for, if the shit go my way, you gonna probably be working with less than 10. I want the economy to crash.
I hear you.
You see what I'm saying? Because
No,
that's
I
going
hear
to present a great opportunity.
you. Exactly.
So me, if I was you, I would pull it off.
Yeah.
Put it somewhere safe. Go get a job. When the market continues to go down and settles, come back in, DCA in, but diversify this time. Since you like playing top 25, man, put some in Facebook, put some in Tesla, put some in Google, put some in Apple. Find some other sectors to invest in.
Yeah.
Nvidia, right?
I had all that back in the day. Just I ain't got no excuse. I'm just being open and honest about it. But definitely taking these suggestions in as far as I'm learning as I go, just as well.
But either way, if you want to get into the trucking thing, you got to pull the money anyway.
Yeah.
So letting it sit there, you just gambling, and that gamble gonna go. I'm betting against you. You see what I'm saying?
No,
if things go the way I know they're gonna go, it's red. We looking at red.
Yeah.
So you just gonna let the rest of the money dwindle away?
Hell no.
All right. We got tariffs in here. You got a lot of FUD. You know what FUD is?
No.
Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. When there's fear, uncertainty, and doubt, people sell. There's a lot of uncertainty because they don't know what's going to happen. They're scared. They're doubtful. This is when we get greedy, big dog. That's why I'm saying burn, baby, burn. Let this shit go all the way down to the ground, and then we just going to start buying this shit up. This is a. This
I missed all these waves.
You said what?
I missed all these waves. I've missed all these waves. I sat there and watched it. A few years ago when.
Yeah, you a hotler. You a hotler. Yeah, you a hotler.
So, it's due to my own ignorance. Not educate myself, but I'm. I see these things. I've seen them in the market. I've seen it happen. I've, been green. With it just as well. Just running off my emotions and everything. Just seeing how things go up and down, how things affect the market. But
see that word right there? See that word? That word, emotion. Exactly. No, we don't do that, big dog. We don't do that. We don't run off emotion.
Yeah.
We don't run off emotion, big dog.
I already know.
Yeah. See, we don't run off emotion because it clouds your judgment.
Scared money don't make no money, right?
That's true, but then you also got to know when to exit.
Of course.
Because scared money don't make no money, but greedy pigs get led to the slaughter.
Yeah.
You want to talk business, or you want to talk this foolishness? See, we can talk business. Scared money don't make no money, but greedy pigs get led to the slaughter.
Absolutely.
So I think it was a great conversation. Hopefully, I pray, that, you make a wise, well-informed decision. You know what I'm saying? I hope your situation, gets better, but I think that money that you got right now, I think you need to hold on to that. I think that's a good cushion for you, and I don't think you should continue to gamble that, bro. I think that you need that.
I'm gonna take your suggestion too. I'm in the morning. I'm gonna do what I need to do, pull it out. I mean, you know better than I do, right? At this point right now, like I said, I'm definitely open to suggestions, and once again, just
do your own research, bro. Don't listen to me.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Here's where my thoughts, I'm gonna say, as far as planning a market for a long time. I just think tomorrow. I think this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be red.
Yeah,
And if you telling me you already down 100%, like how long are you gonna leave your money in there until it's nothing? Especially in your situation. And based on what you telling me now, you're not even diversified. So at least if you're gonna
yeah,
leave the money in there, you should at least diversify.
yeah.
Diversify your portfolio. So don't just listen to me. Get off the stream, and you ain't got much time. You got about 5 hours. Do some research. Figure out what you think the market's gonna do. You got tariffs in here. You got a lot of FUD because of the tariffs, right?
Yeah.
Economy is down. People aren't really spending money, and we at the beginning of the tariff. So
Okay.
it's just that level of uncertainty is at its height right now because we at the beginning stages of it.
Okay.
So people don't know how it's going to affect anything,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to continue to go red, and the crash that we should have got in 2023. I'm hoping we get it sometime this year.
That's what I'll do then. You know, start stacking up. You know, still it's the mission, but as far as prepping for all this, yeah. I mean, that's the game plan right there. Definitely get back into work, use my CDL, make some good money again, get off my ass, get things stable, um, and wait for the opportunity and prep for it. While everything's going on, while everything's going.
Yeah, man, you gotta get to work, big dog. In your situation, you should
Ain't
be
no
working like
excuse.
a Hebrew slave.
Man, I mean, of course, I'm gonna continue to stick with you and everything. Follow the content and everything and grow. Uh, I mean, you'll get to know a little bit more about me and everything. Just yeah, it's life. I'm dealing with it on these terms. You know, I got my mind right. I'm learning as I go, just as well, man.
Okay. You
We're gonna
got
talk
any,
money.
you got anything else for me, big dog?
No, no, no. I appreciate it. Like I said, just constructive criticism. I mean, shit, you can't hurt my feelings. I mean, I've gone through it. But other than that, like I'm here to learn and shit. I'm all in on myself no matter what. But I'm gonna do it the right way. And so, I'm gonna holler at Mark the mentor. I'm gonna reach out in other places just as well. Continue to do my own research. Um, learn the ins and out, learn the game, stay humble.
All right, man. I'll be here.
I appreciate you.
All right, man.
All right.
Yep. Come on, Kenneth, man. Tell me where I'm wrong, man, so I can go. Come on, tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I was wrong. I got 10, 15 minutes, Kenneth. So you come tell me where I was wrong. Where you disagreed, where I told the young man, and Kenneth, you ain't in no position to tell nobody nothing. Cause you ain't even old enough. He wanted an older man's advice. You ain't no older man. You a YN. You a granddaddy, a grandfather YN. A YN, a granddaddy YN. That's what you is. You can't give no. Tell me where I was wrong at. Where you disagree at. Yeah, you a YN granddaddy. Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say I'm a granddaddy right here, bro. What's up with you,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah. You know what it
Why
is. So
everything I say you try to? Why you be doing that, bro? Why you be doing that?
cause you be getting in your
You got
feelings.
you got niggas coming over here talking about come
You
on,
get
bro.
in
Why
your
you be doing
you
that to
get in
me?
your
Why you be
you
doing
get in
that to
your
me?
feelings. You get in your feelings. You want to do public speaking and
Ma,
you get in your feelings. I just be trying to toughen you up, Kenneth. That's all I'm trying to
ma,
do is toughen you up. You got a little. You ain't all the way. You got a hint of. It's like a
A
hint
hint of
of
what? A hint of what?
moisture. You dig what I'm saying? It's a hint of moisture. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's a hint of moist. Like the cake is all it's a little dry, but it's a little moist too. You dig what I'm saying? So we need to get the cake all the way dry. You need to toughen up just a little bit. But what's up, big
Hey,
dog? Talk to me.
hey. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. What you talking about? I need to toughen up. When
Come
I
on,
be
big dog. What you
listen,
talking about?
I talk aggressive. That's it. I don't never be in my feelings. Y'all be thinking I be in my feelings. I don't be in my feelings.
Man, what's up, dog?
That
Tell
nigga
me where
said
you
I'm a
you disagree
YN
with.
granddaddy. That nigga said I'm
Yeah. You
a
a YN granddaddy. Yeah. What's
bro,
up, big
you
dog?
fucking
Talk to
funny,
me.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, all I was saying, see, I waited to get in and everybody see. I be bringing traction to this motherfucker. You got to
No,
be
you
honest
don't.
now.
Kenneth,
Yeah, man,
Kenneth,
man,
I do numbers when you ain't even around. Well, where you been at the past 2 months?
man. I bring traction, man.
Kenneth,
Soon as
I
I,
do
soon as I
numbers,
click the
bro.
link, everybody want to start clicking the link. Come on, dog.
No, bro, they was
And
gonna
I
click
need,
the
and
link
I need a,
anyway.
no, they wait. Now they probably was. I'm just talking shit. But nah, and I need a little percentage off whatever you do off that video when you put me too. I need some of that.
That's gonna probably make about $4. What you want of it?
50 cents.
All right, got you. What 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 you say you disagree with what I told Young Blood?
Oh nah. What I was saying is you said any on the
I said what? Oh yeah. Oh man, I might just make me a smoothie and go to bed. Go ahead. What you say?
nah, I think I had clicked something. No, all I was saying was you said any owner operator would tell. I wouldn't discourage them to not to get in the business, but like you said, it is a lot of shit that you're gonna go through. I would just tell them to be prepared. Like I would just that's all I would say. I would just tell them to be prepared. I know you talk a lot about,
No, I said his daddy.
me, I
I said
don't
if
give a
his daddy was a owner. I said if his daddy was a owner operator.
nah, you're right about that part. Yeah. He would probably tell our son, boy, this shit get real nasty out here, man.
That's how I knew he was a
You know,
company driver.
yeah, this shit get real nasty. This shit get real nasty. But it can work. You can make it work. You know, you just got to
Mm,
be prepared for what's gonna happen.
mm.
Couple one or two things can get you out of there. Real fast.
So where you disagree at, big dog? I like to hear when you disagree, so I can see if it makes sense or not.
That's all. That's what I was pretty much saying. Then as far as
You're
I
not
ain't never say I.
qualified though, Ken. You're not qualified. That's why he didn't ask you. He said I want to
He ain't
speak to
asked
an
me because this
older
ain't my.
because you 33. He said I want to speak. He said, sir. He said
I'm
I don't
34
take
now though.
offense.
I'm 34 now.
You
I'm
still
34 now.
you a granddaddy YN. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he said, man, he said, excuse me, sir. I have to give you your respect because you older than my father, and this is just how I respect. I just want an older man that's in this industry's advice. You're not an older man.
You
So,
right.
and here's the thing: don't rush your time because I wish I was 33, 34 again. You see what I'm saying? So, uh,
No, you right.
uh, this is why he asked me. He didn't ask you. You see what I'm saying? So, and I gave him the best advice because he has a great job that I know state jobs, city jobs, you know what I'm saying? They're hard to get, right? So he
Hmm.
has a great job. He has a great foundation and he can build on top of that, right? I gave him the best advice I think any logical person would give him. I'm not
No,
going to
I
tell him
ain't
to
say
go
you was wrong.
his dream if his dream is real estate, why would I encourage him to start a box truck business when he's already making $80,000 at 24 years old working for the state driving their trucks? Nah.
No, I ain't say
Go
you was
go find
wrong.
you a side job, use 100% of that money to go follow the real estate thing. And still keep your job. Buy those buildings and still stay at work.
You talk a lot about the benefits and all that stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Cause Ken, you can't
Cause
read
pensions and
the room, bro. You ain't good with reading the room. See, it's just like you and Buddy that just got up here. Yeah, that's why y'all make the decisions as far like what you were saying as far as the stock market and why he not diversified and holding on for dear life. A part of the playing the stock market is
you can't compare
seeing.
me.
Seeing what's down the road. What I see, what I envision in the next 5 to 10 years is not pretty. It's not going to be pretty for some people, the people who are ignorant, right? Who's fucking around, playing around right now, right? So if you have something like a state job like he has at a very young age, and even he said like everybody that works in his department is 40 and 50 years old. You want to hold on to that because a job is going to be as valuable as gold in another 5 to 10 years. Motherfuckers going to be running around this bitch wishing they could get a job. Listen to what I'm telling you, Kenneth. In the next 5 to 10 years, a job is going to be like fucking gold. If you can get one.
I thought it was like that now.
If you can get one. No, it's not like that now. If you think it's like that now, wait till this 5 to 10 years. You're going to be like that goddamn Mark. That goddamn Mark. In another 5 to 10 years, a job is going to be like a treasure hunt. And if you get one, it's going to like you struck gold. If you have one, it's going to be like striking gold.
A good one or anyone? We gotta specific. We gotta be specific.
A good job
job.
A good job or a career.
Right.
A good job or a career. A good job or a career. So I'm not gonna tell somebody to go do something that's one, not in their best interest, and two, they sitting on gold and don't even realize it. This is what makes you a good investor. This is how you can read the market and jump into things. Shit like this is how I know how to play the market. This is why when I was telling people last year in April I was getting out of crypto and everybody was looking at me crazy, now they see why I got out. I made my money.
What kind of crypto?
It could continue to go up, but I didn't want to take that chance, and I'm glad I didn't.
What kind of crypto? Bitcoin?
No, I'm always diversified.
Oh, okay.
I'm always diversified.
I ain't gonna lie.
Even with my short-term stocks, I started playing my short-term stocks closer to the chest once the tariffs got announced. My long-term shit, I don't care if it goes up or goes down because I know it's going to go back up. I don't care. If it goes down, cool. If cyclical is not the right word for that. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. I have no plans on exiting. So if the market crashes, no problem. We're just going to add on to it. We have no plans on exiting from that shit anyway. But the short-term shit that I'm playing close to the chest that we make money from, okay, this is why we got to know how to read the room and we got to know what lies ahead. We got to know what's in. This is why we listen to Jerome Powell. This is why I pay attention when I go to the grocery store. Oh, yeah, the prices going around. No, the fuck they not. I pay attention to everything.
Right.
I listen to everything. I pay attention to everything. I pay attention to what the companies is doing.
So you watch the
I watch everything, Kenneth.
You watch the what is it called? I got it.
It's a lot of shit, so I ain't finna take a guess.
Not the brain, the profit. You know when they had every quarter they had that you know where every company got to show what their profits is and all that shit.
Yeah, earnings. I be on earnings calls.
Yeah,
I listen to the
earnings calls.
Companies that I invest in, I hop on the calls. I do more. I go further. I actually call in and listen. And if you invested in something, you should take advantage of calling in and listening too.
No, yeah, I do. Well, I ain't gonna say I listen to them, but I see what's going on.
No, but
that's all I was saying.
When you on the earnings call, you can hear what they have, what the company has coming up, what they're working on. So it's not just about what happened in the past quarter. They also talking about what's coming up in the next quarter that they're working on, what they're working towards, what new technology they may be working towards, what they may be unveiling. Well, it's more than just, what led us to this earnings call that happened prior. It's about what's coming up
Right.
as well.
But most of the stuff I read, like I say, I'm a guy. I like dividend stocks. That's kind of what I focus on. I focus on dividend stocks. I
That's
like stocks
cool.
that pay dividends.
That's good long-term investing.
Yeah, that's
It's good
pretty much what I
long-term
what I
investing.
focus on. So that's what I was saying. That's why I was trying to tell you. You tell me, oh yeah, we like people like, and I'm telling you, I'm currently actively investing in stocks, like I say, and then I'm learning the option game. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. You know,
I hear you.
what is it? This
Go ahead and
Isaiah.
talk, man. Nah, this one. Go ahead and talk, bro. I'm just gotta kind of get y'all all in because it's. What's up? Keep talking, Kenneth. I'm listening.
Oh no, so that I wasn't disagreeing, but what I was saying is like I wouldn't if I meet somebody and they say they want to get their own authority and they want to, I'm not going to discourage them from doing that. I'm just going to say be ready, for what can happen, because like you mentioned, like my situation, anything happening, you can like, cause some people would have been out of business. Like if I tell you the amount of money that I drained, like while my truck was down, as far as the trucking business,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm sure but like people got to be prepared for that. Like most people would have went out of business with what I don't talk to I turned to Procro them. He was like, hang on, like we just had a guy that just went through the same thing. He just closed the doors.
Well, well,
So
well. Here, go ahead. Go ahead.
you steady draining money, you spending money, like the bills don't stop. As far as like, and I'm grateful that I got other stuff going on that I was able to survive. But like this shit, you can easily like the money I saved up, 40,000 dollars to invest in this business. That shit got ran through like quick, fast, and in a hurry. So, and if I didn't have other stuff going on, I would have 100% been out of business. This month gone. You
Right.
know.
So,
So I just tell them
uh,
just be prepared. I wouldn't discourage them, but I would say be.
well,
And I ain't saying you discouraging him, but I'll say just be prepared. If you want to do it, you do it, because one thing about it is you can create your own pension. You can create your own
but
benefits
but 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 here's
throughout
the
through a
thing,
company.
and that's great. But see, here's the thing: we got a lot of people now that are being misled, right? Because they following other people's dreams, or they're following um, success porn on the internet, right?
I
Right?
ain't never heard that term. That's a good one. Successful.
Because that's what it is.
You
That's what it
snap with that
is.
one.
Yeah, success porn. They following that on the
Real talk.
internet, and when they see
The
how
glitz
it's
and glamour.
perpetuated, right? They say, "Oh, I want that." I'm actually going to do a live stream about that. Um, and that's what fucks a lot of them up, especially the young generation. So where I sit and I assess what they telling me, and then I want them to see the bigger picture, right? So
100%.
a lot of times, a person is better off where they at,
No, you right. You right, bro.
because
If you ain't
ultimately,
willing,
ultimately
go
they
ahead.
say they want to work for themselves, but really they just want the money so that they can
Yep.
indulge in the finer things in life.
Yep.
And in most cases, they're gonna
You ain't gonna be
get
able to do
there.
that.
They're gonna get there quicker by, like, the young blood. He gonna get there quicker by staying at his job because he got a great foundation to
Yep.
already build on.
You know another thing? People hear that, oh, I want to work for myself because I want to be able to go on vacation when I want to. I had this truck company for a year going in May. I ain't went on no damn vacation. I sat it, y'all. I when I was going through that whole thing in North Carolina, and I was in that hotel, and I was on here talking, chopping it up with y'all. Man,
Yeah,
I went to that room and I was crying. This shit was draining me.
yeah, I believe it. You was crying. Like, how was the tears coming down? Was they just coming down slow, or was like you bawling, or was like a
No,
little
I'm talking about
tear?
Nah, I ain't talking about no little tear. Nah,
Oh, you was like
nah.
balling, crying,
Ain't not well, not balling, crying. But it's just like,
but you cried for real though, like real tears though.
hell yeah. You know how much money I done spent with this truck?
Damn, dog. Man, I ain't never cried,
Nah,
bro. I done had some
nah.
frustrating
I
days,
cried.
nigga. But
I
but
ain't, I
I
ain't, I
oh
ain't gonna.
yeah. You gotta
It's
get
crying.
oh yeah,
Listen,
you more
listen, listen, listen.
you more
Listen.
man, get that shit out
Here's the
your
thing.
man, get that shit out your heart, bro. I told you, boy, you on that soft shit, boy. I knew
Nah,
it.
it ain't that. It ain't.
Man,
Nah.
you went in the
Listen.
room and cried, nigga.
Nah, listen. Cry because I know the money I done invested, and it wasn't like
Man,
feel sorry for me. Man, hold on. Let me talk now. It wasn't like a feel
I'm gonna
sorry
let
for
you
me
talk,
cry.
but I don't want to talk. Go on, say what you got to say, and then I'm gone, bro.
Man, listen. You can say
You
what you want to say, and I
you
got and I
cried.
and I and huh?
Go ahead, bro. Say what you gotta say, bro. I can't
Nah,
even
it
hear you.
just it's like I said, and I got see, but obviously I'm still here today, you know, and I wasn't crying because I thought I was gonna fail. It just like fuck all this shit coming back to 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 back. It's me when I see. Look, here's the thing with me. What you gotta understand: if I cried, that means get out the way. It ain't crying because of pain. It's crying because of like fuck, bro. I gotta get this shit going. Like this shit. Like let's go. Like that's kind of how I go about shit. It's not like a crying like I'm feeling sorry for myself. It's a crying like bitch. It's go time. Like you got in this shit. You done spent a lot of money. You don't spend a lot of money. Even somebody in my situation, like I said, that got other shit going on, to where it ain't kill me, you know. Hey, Mark, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. You be trying.
Do me, motherfucker! I fucking tell you shit! Don't ain't kill all you motherfuckers! Come
Hey,
on to me, motherfucker!
hey,
Ah,
hey,
it's
dog.
not even
Hey,
the it's
hey,
not
Mark.
even
Hey, hey, bro.
Motherfuckers are sick of
Hey, this nigga here is stupid, boy.
shit.
Hey,
I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Fuck this shit! Do me, motherfucker! Fuck you! Fucking tell you shit! Don't ain't kill all you
hey,
motherfuckers! Come on to me,
hey,
motherfucker!
Oh, that's how you that's how you was in the room. That's how you was in the
hey,
room. That's how you was in the
hey,
room. Oh
bro.
God. Oh,
Hey, bro, you funny as hell, yo.
oh man. Oh man. That nigga turned into
Nah.
Trey. Hell
Hey,
no.
that nigga say he turned
Yo,
into
goof ass.
Trey.
Oh
Hey,
man. But don't you ever tell
hey,
nobody else that shit, boy. Don't you ever tell nobody that shit, man.
I don't care about telling people that.
Damn, bro.
Man, listen.
God damn.
Like I just told you, bro. It ain't from no feel sorry. It's from a stance of when I cry, that mean I'm angry. I don't cry out of pain. I cry out of anger. And it got worse. It got worse as I went. That was before I even caught the flight back to Miami. It got worse.
You know
You
what?
know.
Stop. I don't want to hear. We're gonna do a special live stream because we want you to tell your story from beginning to end. And don't forget about the crime part. Make sure you add that part in there. I want you to
That's
come do a
fine.
testimony, and I want it to be all sentimental and sad and shit. And then I want
That's
when you get to say that shit.
yeah.
I'm
That's fine.
I'm gonna
We'll
turn
do
that.
that.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna
that's
do a
we
special.
we
Go ahead. I'm listening.
nah, yeah, we can do that. But I mean, you done been in business. See, I don't know. You probably ain't had no instance where you had to spend up where you had to spend.
Bro, I done had some bad situations, bro. I done been in some tough times, but I ain't never cried. Prayed, asked God. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing with this, bro. It's gonna take a lot for me to cry. All right. I'm
That's you, Chicago.
desensitized to a lot of shit. So when it comes to shit like money or some shit like that, you lose that shit. That's something I know we can get back. So I'm not finna I hear you, and I've been in some bad times. when I get these bad times, I've had bad times in business. I just sit there and I go into thinking mode. Like I ain't got
Yeah,
time to
me
cry,
too.
bro. You see what I'm saying? So no, I ain't never
No, when
cried,
I
bro.
say cry, when I say listen, I ain't saying like shit.
No,
I'm
you
saying
cried.
tears was
I asked you. You was tears. It's tears.
yeah. That mean it's go time. Like
It's what
that
time?
mean
What time
it's
is it?
that mean it's go time.
Oh,
That mean it's go time. That mean when if I'm crying about if me and you get in an argument and we and we beef it and I start and you see tears coming down my face, it's you better get out of there because that's what that means. It wasn't like no, boo-hoo crowd feel sorry for me. Nah, it wasn't like that. It was just that I'm an emotional dude. See, you
I
niggas,
know.
you
I
should.
know. I'm glad you
I
finally
am.
admitted it. Yeah,
I
bro.
am though. No, I'm a passionate person. I'm
Man,
passionate
y'all
about
young,
everything I
y'all
do.
cats. See, you a young. I told you was a young
Man,
cat. All
nah, they
y'all
ain't got nothing
soft,
to do.
bro.
They ain't
Y'all
got nothing to
soft
do.
as
They ain't got
hell.
nothing to do with being soft. They
Moist,
ain't got nothing. Man,
moist,
you crazy as hell. They ain't got shit to do with being soft. See, that's the problem with
moist.
that's the problem with people. You think y'all niggas think that being emotional, being a emotional person is it got something to do with being soft. I'm far from soft.
All right, come on,
I'm
Kenneth,
far from
man.
soft.
Let's get to the point, big dog.
Yeah, but nah, that's the only thing I was saying. That's all I was saying. I wouldn't discourage nobody from starting. I would just tell them just be ready for what's gonna come with this shit. Like you gonna spend a lot of money. You gonna have a bunch of shit that. So I wouldn't, and as far as benefits and all that, I don't look forward to benefits from no company
Hey, hold
because
on, sir.
that
Hey,
company
one,
because
hey, one, hey, one. Call back up. I'm finna let you talk because we've been looking for you. Call back in. I'm
let
finna
them
let you
talk.
talk as soon as you come back on because Kenneth ain't talking about shit.
Nah,
Call,
I ain't
call
talking
back
about
up,
shit.
one.
Nah,
I'm gonna
you
let you.
all them
I'm gonna
you
let
talk
you
about all
talking
that
to.
benefits and shit.
I'm gonna let you talking to
All,
one. Call back up. When one call back up, I'm gonna put you on pause for a second. Let me hear what he got to say.
all that benefits and shit, bro. I ain't depending on no company to give me my benefits. I'm gonna make my own benefits. Fuck that.
That's fine. That's fine. You was crying too.
Yeah, and I
So all
also
right
make my own
then. All
benefits.
right.
I also make my own benefits, nigga.
Then you shouldn't be crying.
I, I
Heavy.
also make my
Listen.
own
Check it
benefits.
out.
I
Heavy is.
also make my
Check
own
it out.
benefits.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, big dog.
Yeah,
Heavy is
and
the
and
head that
what's
wears the
what?
crown. All
Yeah,
right. So
you're
look.
right.
So look. If you want to build and you want to scale, listen. You can't never let nobody see you sweat. Damn sure don't want to let them see you cry. You did what I'm saying. So
Y'all ain't
you
see
need
me
to build
cry.
up,
Did you see me
nigga.
cry?
You just said it. So here's what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. You need to find it somewhere, bro. Cause you thought what you went through, that shit ain't shit, bro. You gonna see tougher times than that. And
I know that.
if that broke you, then god damn it.
How it broke me, and I'm still sitting up here talking to
No,
you.
I didn't say when I say broke, not financially, fool. Broke you down to the point where you got emotional. It broke you,
What's
not
wrong with?
financially.
No, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah.
What they got to do with anything? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, bro,
It's. I mean,
listen. You a trucker, bro. You a trucker. What's wrong with you? Soft ass shit, boy. Don't tell me you
man,
from
that
Dade
don't
County.
mean soft.
Listen, don't you
Man, that
ever in
don't
your
mean
life
soft. Get
again.
your ass
Listen,
out
check
of
it
here,
out.
bro.
Don't you ever
Get
in
out
your
of here,
life tell me you
bro.
from Dade County and all this. Matter of fact, change your name, bro. Next time you come in my chat, I don't want to see booby.
Hey, you don't think,
Change your name
man?
and stop talking this shit that you be talking, bro. I don't
What
want to
I be
hear it.
talking? What I be talking? Because I
Man, I'm
said I
from
said it
Dade.
until. Cause
I'm from Dade County.
see,
I'm
that's
from
the
Dade
problem, man.
County.
You
Man,
niggas,
get
you
your
niggas
ass
are
out of here.
desensitized.
What you talking about? What?
What you mean? Yeah, me. I'm from Dade County, and yeah, all that. That don't mean that don't mean see, and I shouldn't even say that because I knew you was gonna try to run with it. I knew you was gonna try to run with it.
You said it. I would have never
I
said
knew
that.
you was gonna try to.
Even if I thought it, I wouldn't have said it. Like, boy, is
I
you
don't, cause I don't care
crazy?
what people. I don't care
It
nothing about
ain't it
that.
ain't it ain't, it ain't about what people
I
think.
don't care nothing about that.
You shouldn't have it in your heart, bro. Like if did nobody
Man, you
die,
crazy.
hold on. Mama good. Is mama good?
Dude's good.
Mama good. Your dad, dad good. Everybody in the family
Dude,
straight.
that Pop's
Everybody
good.
good.
Everybody good.
Everybody good. That's a blessing. Praise God. So
Everybody good.
if everybody good, right? That business shit, that shit can always be fixed. You can always get more money. Shit can always get repaired, bro.
No
If
shit.
everybody, all right, so that shit that I keep trying to tell you to get up out your heart, get that shit up out your heart, big dog.
Bro, it ain't
Get up out of
like I
that,
just
bro.
told you. Like I just
Cause see,
told you, bro.
cause you
When
earlier
I
you
when
came
I
in, you
did
was
that
like,
there,
man, I'm like, yeah, bro, but I don't like
huh?
that. I don't like that for you, big dog. I see something in you, dog. I see something in you. But man, you gotta get that soft shit up out your heart, big dog. I
I ain't got
see something in you
it ain't
though.
bro, it ain't no soft bone in my body. You know that, man. Stop playing.
You a little
That's why I said, why
emotional.
you be
That's
playing on my top, bro?
emotional is like a little. It's like a sponge. It's like a sponge. It's soft and it's you dip it in some water. It's moist. You see what I'm
Wait, but I
saying?
want to
So,
know how you thought of that. How you thought of this scene from this movie that fast like that? You a
bro, I'm
troll, bro.
cold. No,
You a
I'm not.
troll, bro.
How? No, I'm not, bro. I'm from the crib, bro. Listen, bro. I've been talking about niggas
Yo,
since 1985, bro. I keep telling
dog,
you
this man
when
here
I
is
went to listen
hey,
when I went to kindergarten, that first day I got on that school bus in 1985, shit got real. Motherfucker, I got on that school bus. It wasn't nothing but talking, snapping, cracking jokes. Like, just it was real. So I've been
so you
doing
gotta be
this since
fair with it.
1985. You got to be quick with it. High school was worse. High
Oh
school
no,
was worse.
that's
Check
worse,
it out.
yeah.
It's worse now, nigga. We grown ass men. My homies though, we talk about each other like dogs. We got a homie who he can't take it. We can't even include him in. We got to like
You get emotional.
we don't let him joke with us, bro, cuz he get to you know what I'm saying? Cuz he kind of remind me of you. Like he take everything like he can't you dig what I'm saying? He
Ma,
ain't
let me tell you something, Ma.
he
Ma, let me tell you something.
Hey,
Stop it.
listen,
Stop
listen,
that.
like
Stop that,
motherfucker,
bro.
we the type of motherfucker like if your girl, like you and your girl going through some emotional breakup type shit, and you all down in press, we ain't listen, we don't want to hear that goofy shit. Get that goofy soft shit out here. We not finna coddle you. The shoulder ain't available for you to put your head on. Man, get your goof ass on, boy. Soft like we gonna you already hurt, nigga. We gonna hurt you. We gonna laugh at your goof ass, boy. What you talking about? Yeah, so I
Hey,
don't think it's necessarily desensitized. I just think here it's just harsh, bro. Ain't nobody really like
Ma,
here. It's
you
harsh,
don't you come on. I know you just capping right now though, cause you don't we and you don't have too many conversations
bro.
for you to sit on here and say I'm soft. Ain't nothing
No,
soft.
no, I didn't say you saw.
Ain't got
You was a little moist. You a little moist.
nah,
A
I
little
ain't
moist.
moist. I ain't none of that, bro.
Man,
I
bro,
ain't
you
none of that.
cracked. You said you shed a tear because your truck broke down, bro. Just take it to the shop and get it fixed. Ain't shit to cry about.
It wasn't that deep what I was saying. It wasn't that deep, fam. It wasn't that deep. I just told you. I just told you. When I said cry, that means you.
Nah, you can't take it back, big dog. You already said real tears. I asked you specifically. I said you cry real tears. You like, boy, hell yeah, boy. I thought it was over with.
No, I ain't say I thought it was over with. You just made that up. Nah, you just made that up. I ain't think it was over. I never thought it was over with. I'm a hustler. I never thought it was over with. That wasn't my point. I was just all I was trying to do is make like just trying to make people who you talking to make them understand like you gonna go through some hard ass shit. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, bro.
That's all I
Life is
was
hard.
saying. I ain't proud. I
Life is
ain't.
hard. Life is hard.
You damn right. Life is hard. I'm finna go to this month. This the month. My come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't even man.
Come on, man.
Ain't
What?
nothing like a
Come on, man. What?
nah. You just say life is hard. Like yeah, man. Like this man. This month, man. I'm finna go back to the crib and visit my best friend, grave, man. So so
Okay. What they got to do with anything?
I'm just saying, when you say cry, nah, I ain't saying like it was some cry, like some on some soft ass shit. Like, and even if it was on some. I'm just trying to let
You
you know,
you
like, you
you
gonna go
still
through
you
some
still want
bad
you
shit.
still want to do public speaking, dog?
No, I am gonna be a public speaker. I'm
All
gonna, I'm
right,
gonna have in
so
Miami. I'm gonna have a space where I'm gonna teach young kids or from my community, you know, financial literacy and business and all this stuff, and how to you can do other things. The only way out the hood is not football, rap. It's not sports, rap, or whatever, or drugs. It's not.
right,
You talking for somebody that came from all that.
right. I hear you. All right, that's what's up. Juan, you coming back up or what, Juan? All
So
right.
stop playing with me, Mark. Stop talking. I'm finna get under this score. I'm finna cook you, bro. Cause I ain't gonna do it on here. I don't like how you
You
be
could
playing on
you
my
can't
top,
cook
bro.
you can't cook me on here.
Calling me dumb,
Kenneth, Kenneth,
calling me
you think
stupid and all this
you
shit.
think you
And,
think you think if we had a roasting battle, you could cook me, bro? You really think you could win?
yeah,
You wouldn't be able to, Kenneth.
yeah, I would, bro.
Kenneth, I
I
swear
already
for
done cooked you
God.
before, Mark. I already done cooked you.
Kenneth, boy, I
Ain't
hire
nobody
your
gonna
ass.
agree with me.
Kenneth, I hire you crying, bro.
You crazy as a fuck, boy. You got me fucked up.
I don't know what they do down there in Dade County, but up here, I
You
don't
will
think
have
you
me
could. I
crying,
don't
boy.
think
You got me fucked up, Mark.
that you don't want to do that with me, boy.
Listen, I'ma win.
You wouldn't
See,
win,
cause
Kenneth.
what you do, I see you do it all the time. What you be doing is you be looking for shit I say. I'm gonna say something and then you gonna capitalize off of it.
I don't gotta use nothing
Yeah,
you
you do.
say.
You do that all the time. You do that all the
No, I
time, Mark.
don't.
You've been doing that shit from day one. And then
No, I don't.
you've been doing that shit from day
I
one,
don't
bro.
have to use nothing that you've ever said or nothing that you said today to roast your goof ass. I get on you, boy. I get on you, boy. Your ass
Mm-mm.
don't wave the white
Mm-mm.
flag. Yeah, you would.
Nah, never that. Never
All
that,
right.
man. I'm from the
Well,
home of the brave.
I don't want to do that with you, Kenneth. You a good guy. You don't deserve that. You a
Man,
good
yeah, I
guy.
do.
When I say a good guy, I'm not saying like
You
a
I
chump or
didn't
nothing. I'm
respond to
saying
that.
like
You know
I'm
I
just saying like
you know
like you're like a wholesome
I,
good person type shit.
I didn't respond to that. You ain't hear me. You ain't hear me respond to that, did
Uh,
you? Because I know that ain't what you mean. I know
right.
that
So
ain't
I
what
don't
you
know,
mean.
because I guess nowadays, like when you tell somebody that they a good guy, it's like you like I'm. It's
They
like you
take it as an
thinking they
offense. Oh, you think
like
I'm
you're
sweet?
weak. Right?
You think I'm sweet?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
never listen. I never heard of that before until recently. But I have to. I guess I have to. Let people know which good guy I'm thinking about when I say you a good
But
guy.
you ain't got to do that with me.
I don't know,
I
Kenneth.
know I'm a good guy. I am a good guy. That don't mean
I
I'm
said,
sweet. I know I'm a good guy though.
I said it broke you, and you thought I was talking about financially.
I never.
After
No,
you
I
just
didn't.
said you got it,
I knew
after you
what you were
just,
saying.
oh, okay,
No, I knew what you were saying. I knew you weren't talking about financially. I knew that. No, I knew that's not what you were saying. I knew you weren't talking about financially. Because if it would have broke me, I wouldn't still be out here. I'd be videoing y'all from inside the Russian truck. I'd be right with the Russians.
right.
Yeah, I knew you weren't saying that. Come on, Mark. You know me better than that now. That's why I say you be playing on my top, bro.
All right, you done, bro?
No, I ain't done. What do that? I'm finna get back in. I'm finna get into the Discord too. I know you ain't going to bed. I already know you ain't going to bed. You finna get right in that Discord, and I'm finna get in there.
I might not. I'm finna make me something to eat now since I can't go nowhere to buy nothing. I'm about to cook something.
What you finna
All right.
cook? Some tofu?
No, I'm probably make a hell no. Well, I'll probably make a
You don't eat tofu?
Yeah, I eat tofu, but I ain't finna cook it now. You gotta press it. All that shit. That should take too much time. Got time to be pressing it, all that shit. All the water and shit. Gotta press it for about 30 minutes and then prepare it. And I ain't got time for
Right.
all that. I probably just throw a veggie burger on the skillet and throw some fries in the air fryer. Something quick. Something
Oh,
quick.
okay. Sweet potato fry.
No, I'll probably get some some white potatoes.
Nah, when I'm back, no, man. I'm finna be back in. I'm finna be calling in. I'm finna be back in the Discord, talking my shit.
That's what's up, big dog.
Yeah, you see when I came on, everybody started coming in and came on then.
Bro, it was 100 some people in here before you even said a word in the
Nah, I know that. I
goddamn
ain't say, I
chat.
ain't say, I ain't say get in the chat. I was talking about calling in.
Oh, okay. All right,
But
well,
yeah, man.
all right, man. You have a blessed day. All right, or I might catch you in the Discord when I finish making me something to eat, or maybe I might jump in there while I'm cooking.
All right, yeah, we'll chop it up, man. And yeah, man, we chop it up. What them is? Veggie sticks? You eat them nasty ass shits? Them veggie sticks?
No, it was potato chips, bro. Potato chips. Every
Yo,
now and again, I get a bag of potato chips.
all right, man. God bless you, man. Stop playing with me though.
All right, man.
I'm gonna cook you. I'm going to cook you one of these days.
Good luck. Good luck trying. All right. All right, y'all. Until next time. Peace.